Oh shit! I forgot that. Forgot that Johann. I had to move Johann last time. It's this one. Everyone should. There we go. We should be live now.
Sweet.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. We're back with a show tonight. I'm joined by
Hey, where am I?
notable foot fetishist and black man, Johann and Ear, respectively.
Oh, there we are.
Don't worry, I'm live editing this. My commentary is a little loose right now.
What else?
I gotta do the fucking chat here. Nothing like setting up the stream, right?
As it's going.
Yeah. I still have no idea how to automate the chat box thing. That's what makes me mad.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
Every time I have to redo it. Oh, dude, can you believe things are happening?
No. I would never believe that.
It's insane, right? Fuck, I mean, can we start by talking? This is the only thing that's been in my timeline. Dragon Age shit. Veilguard is about to be like mayhaps the second largest disaster in gaming history. Third, actually. Sorry, I forgot. Skull and Bones apparently cost $850 million fucking dollars.
Yeah. That was a surprise.
Skull and Bones?
Yeah, Skull and Bones.
Yeah.
We talked about this last time. Skull and Bones cost $850 million. It is double what Concord is. Altogether, you could make another Star Wars trilogy. Or one terrible Marvel movie now. Time you're
That's
not.
a little redundant.
Thank you to thanks for the donation, Supreme. Thanks for the taco funds. Thank you. He's very consistent about the taco funds thing. I ate a taco on stream once. Yeah.
Next is a burrito.
Yeah, it was a full burrito. I ate it I ate it the long way.
Wait, what? What do you mean the long way?
I ate it the long way, hamburger style, yo.
You would know. What do you know?
Like a what? But no, what do you mean hamburger style? Like a burrito? But you eat a burrito the long way.
Straight up hamburger style, dude. Not hot dog. I think you're lost, man. Indian Woman game came out today. Oh yeah, fucking Awakening 7, Awakening 9, or whatever the fuck. I already forgot the title. Awakening 9.
Awakening 9.
I didn't hear about this game until yesterday.
I haven't heard about it until a couple minutes ago when you mentioned it.
Apparently, it's one of the
Unknown 9.
It's a groundbreaking AAA game or some shit. I don't know. Let me see here. I gotta find.
It's not doing so hot.
Yeah, I think there were approximately 3 people online at one point. And no, I think I'm sorry.
200 game players.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Low players, and apparently most of them got it free with their fucking AMD card.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
That's inexcusable then.
Here, let's just.
Even IGN went under a 7 on it.
I was gonna say we could watch the IGN review.
Oh, well, I spoiled the number, but
yeah, I don't care. Oh, we could also just watch the trailer, judge it for ourselves.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, guys. DEI the game.
Oh, we're talking about. Hey, remember, ER? I think we both played something recently.
It's not working.
Yeah. Played is a loose term here, but yeah, it was wonderful.
Sorry,
strangely so.
I'll add to the pot. I was planning to stream tonight, but when I heard you guys were gonna be on, I was like, man, I eat JKPPP till the end.
PPP till the end. Thanks for the $5. I shouldn't have read that for $5. I should have read that for 10. I'm gonna watch list, dude.
So are you gonna stream it to
yeah.
us?
Oh fuck! Right, I forgot I had to do that. My bad, yo.
There we
Amateur
go.
hour in here.
Honestly, dude, it's been a week, man. Like I just got back to school over fall break and shit. Hey, look,
That'll do it.
Oh, and then next week it's like I have an actual full school week, so probably gonna be dead by the end of it. Either way, y'all able to see the stream?
Yes.
Wicked.
Yep.
Yellow woman, ghost kids. Damn, you know it's insane. I already don't give a shit.
Oh
Like
no.
I'm already bored. Oh God.
The Lewin Force.
It's kind of like an Indian Sylvester Stallone. Oh shit! She's got like Indian soul magic. Oh God, that was a face.
The guy that she threw on the ground. All right.
You know what's insane? 10 years ago, this trailer would have fucking killed.
Yeah, probably.
I actually have.
You know,
Like a reskin Assassin's Creed.
you know a trailer I still hold in high regards, even though the game is boring as fuck. Dead Island.
Oh, with the girl.
Yeah, with the fucking piano and the whole like story in reverse or whatever.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
That, yeah.
classic. The fucking Halo Believe campaign. What was the other one? Gears of War, I think, had a really good marketing campaign. Fuck, dude, what happened to?
All right. After we're done looking at this trailer, I got something actually related.
Oh,
to
it was Mad World. Fuck,
show
that
you.
was what it was. Sorry. Yeah. I'll take any content I could get, Johann.
Oh, don't worry. You'll see. You'll want to see this one.
Please, somehow have some content. I'm gonna turn this down a little more. This music is fucking killing me, dude. Classic fucking scenario, dude. Indian woman fighting off the Irish. It's like, I mean, the power's kind of cool. It's like half possession Quicksilver type thing. That's kind of neat.
Yeah. I get. Yeah. I don't see why she needs to punch everybody. She can do that. But all right.
Yeah. What the fuck is with the ghost kids, dude? Holy shit, dude. Decepticons.
I don't know if you realize, but that's the actress from Witcher, Netflix Witcher.
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, the Yennefer.
Yeah, she plays the
Yeah.
Yennefer. She plays the race swapped Yennefer.
Oh, God. Who's that other lady that's in, like, every fucking mocap game now?
Deborah Wilson.
Nice.
Yeah, Deborah Wilson. She's in fucking everything. I actually didn't mind her in Wolfenstein. It's just, it was weird seeing her face on the body it was on. It was kind of like if, she's got, like, kind of like a Beetlejuice thing going on.
All right, this might sound a
like
little
Lori
controversial.
Lightfoot, if any of you know who that is. Lori Lightfoot looked like fucking Beetlejuice, dude.
Now, this might be a
Guys,
little
available
controversial,
today.
but Deborah Wilson was probably not badly cast for that DC game for
Oh yeah, is Amanda Waller?
Yeah, she like that's a good Amanda Waller
Now,
cast.
I was gonna say, are you saying that because it's good? Or are you saying that because she's the only old black lady in gaming right now?
Well, that's probably a she can fill the role, but like she's in a bad version of like of a game. Start with Amanda Waller. Now, here's the thing I wanted to show you,
Yeah.
which is very interesting about this game. Now, if you know, Forspoken is a flop.
Okay.
But if we look at Forspoken's all-time peak,
Forspoken's all-time peak is 12,000 people. That's got to be everyone like streaming it, basically. Peak
so
at 12K.
a flop a year ago was like around 12,000 people. A flop now,
Holy shit. Dude, it's lower. The bar has risen intensely.
I think people have like they're like, oh, these games are shit. It doesn't matter who's making them.
It's
Was
Dude,
Sweet Baby involved?
it's got to be. I'm just gonna.
I have no idea.
Maybe not.
I heard
Sweet
they were
Baby, one of
involved
those
with
other
Life
ones,
is
maybe.
Strange, double exposure.
Ooh,
They were?
That'll be fun.
Allegedly.
They wouldn't need to be.
The writing is gonna be
You
extra
were in
good.
Tech 9.
Ah, man.
Oh, they were involved, huh?
How do you feel about DEI getting involved with Life is Strange ER?
I
You didn't.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
Nothing changed.
There'd be no difference.
Yeah, are you gonna continue double exposure?
Oh my god. I mean, I said I'd put it up to a poll when, the time came. And I kind of hope they say no.
It is hot as fuck in my room. Hang on.
It was unbelievably boring up until the very end.
If you continue it, I will join you, ER.
Okay. I'll need it, yeah.
We can do a Oni plays.
Yeah. I'll need it. It was rough going at it alone.
Damn, $10.
How do you like me now?
Got back just in
Bulletstorm
time.
did a spoof of the Halo Believe trailer. Dragon
Halo
Age
thing,
Inquisition
Bulletstorm
trailer
did a
Into
spoof
the
of the Halo
Darkness.
Believe
Went
trailer,
hard,
Dragon Age
run boy,
Inquisition
run,
trailer,
dying
Into the
light. 2
Darkness
cheers
went
to Moo
hard.
Musketeers of
Number
content.
one, Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 did have a good trailer. Or no, I think it was the first Dying Light I'm thinking of. I don't know, what else? I don't know, what other marketing actually stuck with you? That one like gay art game, Journey or whatever.
Oh, I'm about to say
Oh, yeah.
you very
That doesn't narrow it down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of Dragon Age,
Yeah. Dragon Age Finished Quisition.
Dragon Age the Veilguard, which is available in 2 weeks.
Yeah, dude. Aren't you excited?
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that leaked that playtest interview.
Oh yeah, I got it pulled up already. I think it should be.
Now I only played Dragon Age Inquisition,
Lord.
but I looked.
Dragon
I
Age
saw
Inquisition was
some
pretty good. I don't think I finished
some
it,
stuff
actually.
from the interview. Apparently, the main villain that they set up at the end of Inquisition is sidelined in Veilguard.
No.
Like, he's such an insignificant role. And I want you to know, like, the villain they put at the end of Inquisition, like, they built up, is a pretty significant character.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're talking like if like Thanos was like put at the end of a movie.
By the way, shout out to the Asmongold subreddit, r/Asmongold. That's where this
What
video
they
is
do?
at. That's where the video is on. Look.
Thank you.
By the way, cop the your account has been permanently banned. Please check your inbox for a message with more information.
What the hell did you do? Why do you have a Reddit account? I think that's the real crime here.
I don't have a Reddit account. I've been permanently banned.
No, but why did you have one?
Why did I have one? Originally, I made one because I was looking for accordion sheet music. It's genuinely true.
Then why did you use it to the point that you could get banned?
Man, that's a good question. It was a dark time, dude.
That was recently, like, you posted something to the Asmongold subreddit, like,
Called
haha.
the Asmongold retarded.
I've never had a Reddit account.
I beefed with the r/Animemes mods. Shout out to you guys. I fucking hate you, and you're still mad gay and stupid. Yeah. I got banned full force because I think
Gunnar is like literally like picking fights with like 12-year-olds.
Hey. Transgender.
This is the equivalent of you going down to local playground
fucking
and
fighting
like
kids.
like some kids are playing like Pokemon on their Switch. You fucking
Yeah.
go over, you like smack it out of their hands, and you like call their starter shit.
Trade me your Machop. Oh, your team is dog shit, dude. What are you, 5?
Well, left the hat.
Anyway, the interview.
Oh yeah. Dude, look, it says Johann. That or I'm dyslexic.
Whoa.
You're dyslexic.
That is really loud. This is a really long
Explain
time.
to me. Let's.
Oh
explain
my
this to
god,
me.
can we just... Can we take this in, dude?
Oh yeah, 30.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ. This is a,
Where the
this is a
where the
setup.
important part?
Is this the person interviewing them? Or is this the playtester?
Well, I'm assuming since they're called John, they hide their identity, and we're not gonna see them.
Oh boy.
Don't mind me if I'm a
Okay,
little
so-
bit, reticent. Yeah.
First of all, Jonathan Sidwell is not my name.
Perfect,
so
that is-
yes, because it's in EA is I have different name than Jonathan.
Okay.
Sidwell, for good reason. People actually in the chat they know that Jonathan Sidwell is.
What
from
fucking
Sweden.
accent is
So,
this?
Okay.
If you like,
It's like...
The-
It's like...
I know.
They pulled him
no.
out some like European country.
It's like drunk
I am
Irish.
open to see it.
Yes, so at
Or
least now
or
you
sober
know that
Scottish.
What I'm saying is true.
Can I ask why?
probably
are you
Polish.
telling me this? I know there's like bigger content creators like.
They pay me 6 rubles a day to play this fucking game.
I actually I was.
I'm
like,
sick of it.
You know, like BioWare fanboy up until Mass Effect 3.
Stop asking people about
And
King
then-
Cake Con.
After-
I swear to
after-
God.
After that, you know, like Anthem.
Don't think I'm not reading
and
chat. I see
Andromeda,
that.
And it's just keep hitting me over and actually even in Dragon Age 2, but I guess Dragon Age 2, I mean, it's a very linear, you know, like.
Oh, I'm reading chat too.
I only paid it. I only played
Yes,
Inquisition.
that is true.
And I don't think I even finished that one, so I don't really have much connection to the Dragon Age series, but fuck, dude, do I feel for him. Oh, shit, actually, that just reminded me, dude. It's completely Jover for Warhammer, people. Henry Cavill apparently left the Amazon project, so that's just... But they're still making it, so that shit's just completely down the drain.
But no, bullshit.
Totally over, man. At least that's what I saw. Henry Cavill is just... He's gone. So...
I don't see
Boy, oh
Henry
boy.
Cavill.
I think he was working on the live-action Warhammer thing.
No. This is from literally 2 days ago. Henry Cavill says Warhammer role is greatest privilege of career.
Really? Huh. I must have been baited by a meme then. Damn.
No, nothing. Yeah, nothing about leaving the project.
Ah, cool. We still on then, boys. We still good. We still Gucci.
We're not.
Now there is him about like leaving The Witcher, but you know that's old news.
Yeah. Didn't another season of The Witcher come out without him?
Yes, they recasted him.
Yeah, and it was dog shit still, right? I think I watched it, but I just don't remember anything of it. It's just like it's literally a complete blur.
Yeah,
cannot tell
no,
you anything
I
about
didn't
that
watch it
season.
either. I mean, I never got into The Witcher. I still have to do a playthrough of it for my stream.
What is LIS 3.0? Oh, Life is Strange 3.0. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
We will get into
Yeah.
Warhammer after this because
Yeah.
we need to talk about
Exactly.
I gotta hear about all the juicy
But
goss.
my
thing.
accidental.
And the rest.
Oh yeah, your accidental fucking triggering of a fucking civil war.
Creating a schism in the whole entire fandom.
Hey, I didn't mean to. Things just happen, you know.
Yeah.
Damn it, Johann. You know how they feel about femboys in the Warhammer community, dude.
No, I don't.
Dude, femboys in the Warhammer community range from either insane, like insanely to the left or insanely to the right. Not Atlas, though. Atlas, if you're listening, I stream with you. You're great and you're perfect. You're my perfect little cinnamon roll. And that's not going to be funny but to anyone but me. No, but yeah, it's insane in the Warhammer community. It's like I can't describe it other than there's no neutrality. You can't be neutral. someone will hate you. So it's better to just pick the winning side here. It is just it's gone downhill. That's all I can say.
Or
The next one.
Dragon Age.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did.
You
And
know,
I told them
ER,
that-
it kind
I
of
told
looks
them
like
that
you
this
like I'm
game
wearing the helmet and you're wearing the
basically
rest of the
funded
outfit.
The
Just
other
handed it
game,
off.
I talked to like Mark Dara because he was consultant.
Johann
is
is our
consulting
first
for this,
favorite
yeah.
femboy, and he
Yeah.
is ER
And
approved.
he
It's
said,
true.
Well,
He's definitely not a
no
DEI hire.
comments. And yeah, it's
No,
you
we
know,
don't do
like,
that here.
It's all, yeah,
ER,
it's
on the
just
other hand,
disappointing.
is.
Yeah, it is. It's I really didn't.
ER
like
is
it
here,
at
so
all.
we're allowed to be
Okay,
racist.
I have
ER was working here first, though.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
why I said you're
Never
not a
jumped in your
DEI
mouth.
hire. I hired you
Yeah,
because you're white.
because
I have my DEI hire.
Silent
We're
so
good.
much, you know.
Yeah.
You dropped a bomb in my chat and it just went off.
Oh, here it is.
Everyone
Yeah,
is
yeah, okay.
going crazy. I mean, and you know, you might believe him or not. We will see if he is right when the game comes out. So hey,
So nobody can see this Discord.
No.
right? Like if I share my screen. For you.
no, they can see it. It's
Okay.
just on my face right now.
Yeah, it looks like an actual
Alright.
space marine. What marine drinks
So,
coffee?
Can you see?
I
can't.
drinks me some coffee. Playtest edition. You got it. I'm gonna just. You got
Now
it.
it's hey, you know, like this is the address.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is like
where I
30
am,
minutes
and, you know, like,
of
strictly
some
Dragon Age
another dude.
playtesting, and that was for Dragon Age
Huh.
Inquisition. Sorry, that Dragon Age, you know, like Belga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got all that.
Gunnar's
and
armor is on loan to
I
keep ER alive
playtested
from attacks by Life is Strange 3
Yeah.
because I
developers.
finished. They give me like the money because they give me money. And
It's
they
not
give
me they have to worry about.
2 copies. Of
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm I'm the one hosting
yeah,
this.
so that's-
I am seeing this.
What would you
I'm
call
not gonna
this, a
say
clan meeting?
anything. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not
I
gonna say
mean,
anything
they've
like that.
upset
But
their entire
I
fan
am
base.
seeing the transaction.
thought we were on
I
a
am
talk
seeing
show.
The, you know, like hey,
Yeah.
there's an.
I mean, technically we're talking, and it technically is a show, I guess.
I mean, I already found like the clip. I already found like the power notes, like the little like notes of the video. If we want to talk about that instead of watching.
Yeah,
do that.
Some
I feel like
woman
let's
shake her head.
let's do that because I can't watch this bitch for 30 minutes. I gotta be honest with you. Just pass those notes over here. See the shit.
Shout out to Pirate Nation for actually putting up with this video.
Pirate Nation is fucking baller, dude. They're great. Let's see here. Game is super woke. Pronouns in your face. Got it. I expected nothing less.
Yeah.
Quinari companion literally introduces themselves with immersion-breaking modern language. "Quote unquote, I identify myself as non-binary. I truly hope I am allowed to kill them on sight." I would immediately refund had I not been spoiled.
Okay, so in Inquisition, this actually happens too.
Yeah.
Where you are going, like, you are talking to one of your
Talking to
Qunari
an
companions,
extradition.
and he's drinking with his buddies, right? And you walk up and
Yeah.
like, there's a conversation to talk about one of, like, the girls with him. And you could talk about, like, why does that girl look like a boy? And then he starts going off about, you know, where I'm from. You know, sometimes you aren't born. You don't feel like the gender you are. And, in my land, we accept this. Don't forget about the fact that the Qunari are super, like,
Yeah.
oppressive and, like,
Yeah.
all that, and, like,
Like
has
practically Nazis.
yeah, and yeah.
That's insane. It's not like this shit hasn't slowly been infecting gaming or whatever, but it's just like I think we've let it spiral officially too far. It's really
Oh,
done.
back in 2014?
Fuck, really?
Yes.
10 years?
my
It only
God.
took 10 years for nothing to happen. Fuck,
Jeez.
dude. I guess this is just the new norm.
Well, like the
We,
storm.
we gotta kill Gunnar.
I went out.
Don't worry about it, Johann. Forget about it. Did you say forget about it, Johann?
Not yet.
Okay, forget
I
about
had
it.
meant to someplace, but I forgot.
It's stupid. You know what I forgot to grab before this fucking show? A water. It's like the one thing I left to go do. Yeah. You bragged about it in chat too. You hydrated bastard. Gamergate Bros, I don't feel so good. we may have won the battle, but let's be fair here, we definitely lost the war.
Oh dear, did we?
Yeah.
Anita got that one.
Romances were, and still may be, gender locked, unless you choose a pronoun other than he/him. You must be pansexual, or you were/are restricted to 2 romance options, Neve and Harding. While other choices may romance anyone, this might have changed due to Baldur's Gate 3's success and influence. That's the insane thing, by the way. This game is going to be the price the exact same as Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
Well, you could say that about any game.
yeah.
Yeah, I suppose, but I mean,
Which is why Josh Sawyer to this day still sees about Baldur's Gate 3. And I remember when like Baldur's Gate 3 first came out, like Josh Sawyer, who was like one of the main writers at Obsidian right now, was like talking about like please don't expect developers to like make games like Baldur's Gate 3, you know, ready at launched, and you know, big games like that. We couldn't possibly do that. It's just such a unique project or whatever. Despite the fact that games nowadays like cost $100 million to make, and like
850 to be correct.
yeah, sure, it's Skull and Bones.
Dude, you gotta.
What if you're she, her? Then you also have to be pansexual?
If you're she, her, you can just have sex with anyone, apparently, I guess.
I guess that's...
Because this game is made by women. You know, I read a book made for women the other day. You know what it was? Porn. You know what every book written for women is? Porn.
Yeah, they love their porn.
It's like... And it ranges, too. Like, it ranges from softcore to hardcore, but it's all porn. It's insane.
You want to see some insane shit, you go to the erotic fiction section of Amazon, see what women be reading.
Yeah.
It is disgusting.
Dude,
where they go.
I did not need to see Velocirape.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry,
like like the recent Pokemon stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Apparently that was fake. I want to say confirmed fake. Unfortunately,
mistranslated by AI or something, but
that wouldn't shock me.
I mean,
how do you mistranslate that a lady wrote Pokemon porn? What?
Dude, the Actilarossi, my guy.
That sounds like a really bad cover.
You know, I feel like
the AI messed it
I
up.
want a second opinion because I feel like that would have already come up.
I mean, I don't think because Game Freak started to fucking copyright claim beta designs, like the artwork and stuff. You've seen the Wade Wilson not Deadpool fangirls? Wade Wilson. Who's Wade Wilson not Deadpool?
I'm assuming it must... Okay, evidently some criminal. Murdered some ladies. Well, I mean, yeah, like women loving serial killers.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You know, they say women love psychopaths, and that's why I get no bitches.
I blame everything on Johann. You can't... Okay, this one's not on me. Okay, maybe I posted one of the stories, and then that's the one that blew up. Also, I can't believe I got hit with a community note with that. And the community note was literally like a nerd emoji. Actually, it was Game Freak, not Nintendo. It's like, oh, fuck you!
They had it out for you, Johann. And technically, you were wrong, actually. You gotta be careful with your influence, Johann. I saw you on iFunny again.
Shut up. I can't control what like stuff gets posted on iFunny. Just like artists can never escape the slow reach of AI.
iFunny's most notable foot fetishist, everybody.
I'm not a foot fetishist. That's you.
My guy. Half of my timeline for like 2 weeks was just you like posting like Zenless Zone Zero foot fetish shit.
It's Girls Frontlines 2, and the Chinese pay me really good money.
I bet.
Get it right.
Dad, my likes aren't any better.
I'm saying this. I actually posted all that Girls Frontline 2 stuff because there was this Chinese schizo on like some Chinese forum that was like saying that a bunch of big accounts were actually being paid off by the developers of Girl Frontline 2 to shill the game and talk trash about Genshin, and my account was mentioned, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep posting Girl Frontline 2 to fuck with this one guy.
All this fake conspiracy bullshit just to get around the fact that you can't say that you liked posting foot fetish porn on the timeline.
No, it's real.
That's what the Chinese would have me believe, Johann.
Because I didn't see no Genshin shitting on, so
Yeah. It's literally just been you posting like girls in the shower but their feet are out, girls walking around.
Hey, that's not what?
Overwatch grippers.
What? I didn't post that. That was Overwatch themselves.
I mean, damn, dude, you replied. I bet you were slobbering all over that photo, man.
Photo, it was. Oh my. No. Anyway, Warhammer.
Yeah. You fucking destroyed Warhammer.
I didn't destroy Warhammer.
You started a fucking cult war, man.
Reddit believes I destroyed Warhammer, and a bunch of other people do.
Do you have the tweet on hand? I don't have the tweet on hand.
My
it was
tweet.
basically Martin Luther nailing the stuff to the door.
Dude,
so.
he's like Martin Luther King being nailed to the cross. Johann, how does it feel to be a martyr?
There it is. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault they all went schizo. I sent it.
Nice fucking job, Johann. Let's pull it up. Let's pull up the tweet. There it is. No good guys are bad guys.
I didn't do anything.
You posted
This is literally. It's the most simplistic
1.9
like
million
meme.
views. You're verified. How much did you make off this bait, dude?
I don't know.
$6?
I get paid more than that.
Fucker. Dude.
Now the people like it's weird. Okay. So
As a girl, I apologize for the stupid women.
I want to break this down, right? I want you to know that nowhere did I say anything about hate, right? Yet this person assumed something about hate.
The best part is, I love I saw this guy's profile and something else. I don't look at this dude. I love Powerwolf. I'm so sorry to any other Powerwolf fans. This is our representation in Warhammer. This dude.
All right, back to the no.
Sorry, back to your ego stroking.
Yes.
That's got to be a joke. Wow, man.
No, I saw people were like, but the Imperium like has baby furnaces and other.
By the way, Mario, apology accepted, but I mean, I know you can't do anything about stupid women specifically. Humanity is superior, media literacy. Do people just say things?
Yes.
What does this mean?
I love this one. No minis in bio. Opinion discarded. And I talked about this on stream. And I'm sorry that you got like scammed to spend $500 on a bunch of plastic toys that you need another human being to even make worth of. That's on you. I'll just play Dawn of War if I really want to play.
All right. I gotta stop you right there. I don't get enjoyment out of playing with other people. I just like painting the models.
That's great. You got scammed though. You can admit that, right?
Nah, dude. I buy third party and shit. You know, oy vey. You don't think I know how to save money?
True.
People get scammed, but they just don't know how to buy Warhammer the smart way, which is good for me because that means prices are low.
Really, people really took this.
Yeah, people really did not like this. Moral relativism and its consequences by the enlightened warlord, pursuer of health and vitality, low social credit score. Oh Good fucking lord.
But this is insane.
Goddamn
This one's crazy, right?
This is
Now I talked about
so
this
long.
on stream, and I don't post rebuttals on Twitter because everyone's just like, it's always a race to one up the other guy, right?
Oh yeah, dude, he's under duress. Dude, they fucking got you. They got you, Johann.
What do you mean? Plus, I have like 10 different games of the
Dude, you're
fucking
not,
job
man. You can't recover from this. You don't own the books or the models, man. Straight up tourist.
right in front of me.
Sorry, what'd you say? I can't hear
I have a
you.
book right in front of me.
Your tourism is showing.
I have a book. I have the games. I'm sorry I didn't buy your little shitty plastic price of $500 to build a basic army.
Dude, the prices have gotten so much fucking worse. It's like $100 for a box of intercessors. It fucking sucks. Johann got
Sorry, I didn't get
mugged.
scammed. I'm sorry I didn't. Actually, I didn't get mugged because not a single person was able to ratio me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess if no one ratioed you on Twitter, then your opinion must be right?
Yes, it is.
I'm glad that you won an argument online, son.
Yes,
Can you go outside?
I'm still right. It doesn't matter. They're all gonna be
He's
wrong.
right. He's a right-wing tourist.
No, not that.
Oh, he's right, dude. Okay,
Shut up.
if you want to do cherry picking, do it.
Anyway,
Oh, fuck this, dude.
yeah, no. People keep pretending that Warhammer is not good people in a bad situation trying to make the best of it.
It's your meme, but simplified for people who are too stupid to understand it. Posted by I Love Emperor Cock 7.
Move face when they use Baldwin the Fourth to cast down a right-wing MIBRO. What is you smoking?
I saw
Kingdom
somebody
of Heaven
say,
still
"Oh, like,
sucks,
the
don't."
Emperor is a corpse," like completely ignoring the fact that he's still able to do shit in the warp.
Yeah, but he's still a corpse, man.
Yeah, but he's still alive to a degree.
He's alive, but he's a corpse. I mean, like, it's like the fucking grandpa in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, that dude was not alive, but he was technically alive. He's just he's not all there physically.
So like Biden.
Johann's mic is just various loud noises. The brainwashed super soldier child wiping out a peaceful Xeno race because it would be faster than diplomacy versus a rebel born on a toxic shithole that got their souls. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely what happened.
Yeah, Chaos is such nice people.
Yeah,
that
they're
you can-
great, dude. They're great. All the Chaos guys are great. Slanesh will make you trans, dude. Do you know about Demon Fae Shay?
No.
Demon Fae Shay is a notorious piece of shit on Twitter. I'm sick of I'm sick of trying to be nice to her. She is like just the worst. Every like annoying Warhammer like lefty Warhammer stereotype you can think of is Demon Fae Shay. Or just Shay. I don't know what you call her.
I don't.
She just makes like the most retarded tweets of all time. I think I have hang on. Let me pull them
Right, he's about to show us, and his mortal enemy is gonna have like 10 followers.
I'm beefing with a 14-year-old. No, where is it? I have it saved in my fucking. Where the fuck is it? Here. I have it saved in my Google Drive somewhere. Just dumb
You
shit
what?
she said. Yeah, my Google Drive, fam.
I've never let. Okay. ER.
Where's the run? There was one really, really, really stupid tweet. Specifically, it was. I
It
think
looks
it was
like
during the
they
first news
quote
thing.
tweeted Johann.
Who
Don't
quote
do
tweeted
that.
me? Shaded? What was that? It's probably over a stupid opinion. Because you're not. I forgot rule 1 of the internet. You're not supposed to have an opinion.
No.
Oh wow, you're lagging out insanely hard. Yep. Oh, here it is. Wow, what the fuck is happening to the stream? I can't hear either of you. Oh my god. Is the stream still live for people? My bitrate is fine. I might have to restart the call. I'm restarting the call. Hello? Oh. Connecting. What the fuck is happening? I think my internet's shit in the bed. Y'all there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Johann.
All right. What happened?
I don't know. My internet kind of shit the bed there for a sec.
Oh. That was me. All right.
I thought it was my internet.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I guess it was Discord.
Maybe? I mean, I think we're back.
Yeah.
Gunnar saving the diversity hires yet again. It's true, they're not here willingly. Let's see. Not this one. I mean, it's basically just a lot of Shay being, like, homophobic and condescending.
Oh, we can't see anything.
Not so bad.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to find them. There's a lot of images in here. This was sent to me by someone else.
Are we sure Gunnar's right in the head?
Well, I know he's not.
No, I mean, this isn't my archive. Someone else. This was sent to me by someone else. I was gonna do
Oh yeah. This is somebody else's schizo ramblings. I just holding on to it for them.
Yeah. Well, dude, I was gonna talk about like the Fem Stoties thing at one point.
This is like coming on to like the Eric Andre show for me and ER.
And then I was like, man, I didn't care. Like, I don't like Shay. I don't think Shay is a very good person, but at the same time, I kind of don't care because it's the internet. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's their account. Yeah. Yeah, no, this entire archive was sent to me by someone else. So, because I don't care to save drama.
Well, but you have it.
Yeah, I know. It was I was gonna do a video on the whole like Fem.
I don't care about terrorism, but somebody gave me this bomb, and I guess I'll find a day to use it.
Yeah. I mean, it was. I just needed like a large group of opinions on fucking like the Fem Stoties thing. I just think we need to kill Gunnar. I mean, I'd like to see you try with your weak feminine wrists.
Well, that's why I have ER.
my suit.
It's true. I don't stand a chance while ER is in his battle suit.
I ain't getting out.
Yes, that is true. Twitter's not a valid place for discussion, which is why, like, if I have to, like, address a tweet, like the Warhammer stuff, I just say it on stream, because there's no point of, like, arguing about it on Twitter. Everyone's just a race to one-up the other guy.
Pretty
so
much.
they get the most likes, and then when you get the more likes, that means the more right you are.
I always forget about how much I don't care as soon as I open up the drama. Like, I start it, and then I just don't care, because I'm like, oh, it's the internet. Executing a guardsman, yeah. Oh, there they are, identifying with bugs. Thank goodness. Oh no, I don't think I said that. Yeah, the conversation. This bled over into the Warhammer subreddit. I saw some people posting screenshots from it. Oh, I can't even imagine how bad that is. Where they started identifying with Tyranids, saying that the Tyranids are natural force of nature, and yeah. They're the good guys. You've only played Space Marine 2 without telling me you've only played Space Marine 2. No, I've also played Rogue Trader. And I played Dawn of War. And did you know in Rogue Trader that it took like the planet fell to chaos, and you know what happened? It became a Daemon world if you don't nuke it. Yeah. If you don't exterminatus the planet in Rogue Trader, it becomes a demon world that's impossible to get rid of. There are permanent stains in the galaxy that you simply can't get rid of, and it's basically just an open rift of chaos. You can't get rid of it because physics don't work there. So So when the guy from the Inquisition
tells you, hey, you should probably nuke that planet. Like, it's over. It's fucked.
Yeah.
You can't do anything. He's right. He's literally proven right.
All I'm saying is, I don't think you're fundamentally misunderstanding the grimdark genre. I think everyone is fundamentally misunderstanding your tweet.
They just don't. They don't get it.
They don't. I mean, like, I don't even get. How the fuck do
People
you
want to like so
how do you identify
desperately
and
believe.
how do you defend the other guy?
How do you? Yeah, they're identifying
You know,
with chaos.
You know who that is in the art, right? That's a fucking noise marine. I think that's a noise marine, right? I think that's old art of a noise marine, if I'm right.
You that image where leftists, they show like brain scans of leftists, and they like
They've got
they
holes in
still
their head.
identify with the like the outer group that they'll like identify with like rocks and shit before they do like their own people.
Yeah.
I can't find the image, but I see it all the time.
I don't think they think of us as human.
Oh no, probably not.
But no, noise marines are fucked in the head, dude. Like completely. Like just sex, drugs, and rock and roll. But like,
I don't think
Freddie
people
Mercury
understand. It's
Freddie
like,
Mercury
okay,
levels.
so the Imperium. Okay, let's go over. Let's think like them, right? The Imperium is evil. So what's the solution? What, the Imperium should just lie down and die, and then all the
Yeah.
people that weren't in part of the atrocity should
Yeah.
also just join chaos and either become Nurglings, which are just pus and filth.
Exactly. I think
Join
just everyone should
Slanesh, which
die.
is just constant torture, masquerading as pain. Korn, you're just constantly angry at nothing.
pissing blood.
Or you join Sinch and you know, maybe
schizophrenia.
you're useful. Maybe he just kills you because it's gonna fill some other plan.
Joke's on you. Schizophrenia and Alzheimer's.
Or here's some others.
Forever.
You can become a slave to the Dark Eldar. You
Yeah.
can
You can be like mind fucked for
eaten
eternity.
by the Tyranids, killed by the Orcs.
I think the worst one would be Dark Eldar. I wouldn't want to be taken by them. That'd be
Mind
turned into, like, a
assimilated
fucking
by the
living-
Tau.
I'd be, like,
Oh
turned
man,
into a living
those
flesh
are just
couch.
such good options, man. Yeah, and then there's the Imperium. The Imperium feeds some psychers to some dude who, you know, makes warp travel possible. But it's, you know, they're killing innocent people.
Who the fuck
Never
would
mind that the
become
people that are
chicken
fed
advantage?
to the Emperor are failed psychers.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the very least, they give him a chance to, like, try out for other things before they feed him to God, you know? I mean, I'm with you on this, Johann. I mean, if God lived on Earth and he wanted to eat people every day, I mean, shit, what the fuck am I gonna do?
No,
about that?
no. It's not like if God lived on Earth, he's inherently good. But in order to keep God alive, we have to sacrifice 1,000 people, or you know,
Yeah, like the
Satan
Aztecs.
would be able to invade Earth.
Yeah.
You know, I think most people would be in agreement what the better option there is.
I say we start with the Koreans. Start feeding God the Koreans and slowly work our way across Asia, like Eurasia.
Become a Tau Chad and join the greater good. Fuck you. The Tau were overpowered when I played Dawn of War. I hated fighting them.
Tower bullshit in 9th, dude. You could have a fucking, what was it, a Stingray? I think you could have a railgun that would one-shot a Warlord Titan, I believe. Just had like an insane amount of firepower. It was also hilariously expensive, if I recall. Johann, your repost make arguments that the humans are the good guys. Yeah, Johann.
They are the good guys. They are the good guys. I don't understand.
But there are
Why
no
would...
good guys in 40K.
I'm so sorry. You're right. Let me just become a Nurgling. Or, you know, let an entire planet fall to chaos. Remember, it takes one dude thinking about joining chaos to doom an entire planet.
People aren't allowed to think that things can be, like, morally gray at all, but, like, also can still be, like, black and white evil. I mean, I don't think morality exists, realistically, but...
People don't understand that you could
kills me.
still have, like, a bunch of good dudes that are forced to do bad things.
Yeah.
In order to, you know...
All you have to
Still,
do is just
you know-
add the word relatively in there. Relatively,
Yeah.
the guys on the left are better.
What the femboy and the black man said. I'm with them.
Like I said, in like sometimes, it's kind of sad, there's survivors or whatever, but a planet that's fallen to chaos is better off exterminatus than turning into a demon world. I know you want to go down. I know you want to save those survivors, but sometimes it's simply not worth it.
I mean, it's like how they have to shoot down the transport ships from planets fleeing Tyranid worlds. It's like you can't risk anybody getting off that planet and being a gene stealer, right?
You can't. And I've said this before. The setting is grim dark, and the Imperium is fucked because everyone with a bleeding heart.
I know you don't know a lot about Warhammer.
Yes, I'm absolutely lost.
He's just like staring. He's playing with crayons. But okay, but the point is, like, everyone that had a bleeding heart is dead, or they've caused people to die because they had a bleeding heart.
Yeah, and Nikolai Tesla's skull is a laser gun.
Like, you can't be the nice guy, like, completely nice. You can be like a good dude trying to do good things, but you gotta have like some reason. There's gotta be a level, like, you gotta have like some.
I had a theory I could say anything and Johann would keep yapping and it was true.
What?
Nothing. I'm fucking around. No, I'm completely with you. It's people. I mean, people just aren't comfortable with that, I guess. People just aren't comfortable with the fact that, like, sometimes things fucking suck, but they suck for a reason. You know? It's like how the government exists, and you don't really like the government, but things would be probably worse without the government, so you kind of want a little bit of it.
No, I heard that it would be great if we just got rid of all the police.
It's true. We should get rid of all the police and let...
we should let people like ER just go and talk to criminals.
Let people like ER. We should let them into the grocery stores like regular people. Johann's favorite language is Japanese. It's true.
But yeah, there it is. And then you'll see all the quote tweets. It's just people seething about the fact that,
You check quote tweets, actually.
You can click the repost and you can see quotes like that way.
Thank you. I love that the button is hidden. Let's see how many of the same fucking repeat memes there are. There's one, no good guys in Warhammer. This is the exact same meme, but just in Warhammer Fantasy, because this guy has to... That's the mark of all fantasy players. They have to let you know that fantasy is better.
I like fantasy, because
like
I'm playing Total War.
I like fantasy too. Doesn't mean it's better than 40k. Doesn't mean I care whether or not it's better than 40k.
I like both. I don't care which one's better.
This is the same meme but for honor. So I don't know the context.
And the funny thing about fantasy is that fantasy is very clear and cut about
who is so funny.
Who is the good guys and who are the bad guys. Like, fantasy is less shades of gray and more like chaos and order.
I think I've finally put together my opinion on it. The problem is, and it's more of a side effect of the fact that the stories are mostly focused on the Imperium of Man and the shift towards wanting a more heroic faction in 40k specifically. The whole thing has moved to being slightly more lighthearted. I wouldn't argue 10th edition is very grimdark, specifically the art. The art is very, like...
Well, the art has, like, fucking Goleman depicted as, little Christ-like figure rising from the dead.
The Warhammer art depicting the Imperium feels like how the Imperium would make art depicting itself in the 40k universe. That's the problem.
They had, like, clever writing like that.
This is vicious honesty in the form of 40k art. This is representative of the Imperium, right? It's just... I think so, in my opinion.
Okay, now that would have been clever if the writing didn't also support the fact that the Imperium are the better guys.
I know. I'm saying that's the inherent problem with the new. That's the inherent problem with the new writing, and also just
they clearly don't know.
They always identify with people and other humans.
Like the people at Games Workshop that clearly say that the Imperium aren't the good guys, aren't involved in storytelling or the depiction of the the IP.
100%. There's a complete disconnect there, and I don't think it should be that way because I think the Imperium of Man should be like evil as fuck, like equally as evil as the rest of the factions. And I think overall, all the factions should just be more evil. Like the Tau could probably stand to be a little more like the Tower.
Evil
the
how?
The Tower more
Evil
like evil.
what?
The Tower
Evil
more
just
like
wanting
evil
to
and
survive.
insidious.
The Imperium just wanting to survive and keep people safe no matter the cost.
Oh, dude, he got
Like I get it. Like what's better, being a cog in the machine or literally being like bent down over by Slanesh constantly for eternity?
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just talking about the optics of the matter. Like Warhammer, especially for each of the factions in particular, they've all taken on like kind of a more heroic look. Unless the faction is specifically designed to be malevolent in some way, like the Tyranids. Tyranids are just designed to be scary, and that's kind of their motif. But the Imperium is designed to be more heroic, and them being looked at as the heroes is more of a side effect of that than anything else. And the fact that all the stories are through their perspective. But I don't think the Imperium should be depicted as good guys. Just in the spirit of grim darkness, you know what I mean?
I mean, the Imperium is multiple, like there's even multiple sub-factions within the Imperium. Now you could argue that some aren't like as kind as the others, like Inquisitors.
Yeah.
Are usually massive assholes that will accuse anyone of being chaos corrupted. But then there's also the subtlety of it, where like of course they have to accuse everyone. They have to suspect everyone because like even one dude, just the wrong fucking dude, gets into power, who's also sympathetic for chaos and even the slightest could doom billions. Of course they have to be like, okay.
I feel the need we need to fill in ER here a little bit. So ER, you know what a space marine is, right? And you know what a Tyranid is?
Yes, I do. I know that much.
So chaos. You know chaos?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how much you're following in the conversation. What don't you understand?
I kind of understand what you're all saying, but you know, I don't.
I think we're talking more about themes than anything specifically. Like the grimdark theme, I feel, of Warhammer has become a bit lost as of recently, and it's very noticeable, especially in the models. I collect a lot of old models, and it is the difference is very noticeable. It varies among them, but you can tell that it's not quite as like grounded, I guess would be the word. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to put it. It's stuff like Tzeentch models. Tzeentch models used to be a little more not grounded, but like esoteric, I guess. It felt more non-derivative, I guess. Modern Warhammer feels a little derivative, and whether or not that's a byproduct of it, the fact that it's been out so long, I guess you could say. I don't know. It doesn't feel that grimdark to me anymore. At least as the way it's depicted in the art.
I mean, I just think.
Nothing about that.
I was gonna say, I get the sweater knitting. You're filming a turtle smoking a cigarette. The Witcher tackled themes of morality and how things aren't so black and white and the lesser of two evils, and I really like that. I guess it depends on the story and the environment. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is one of those things that I harped on about on like a lot of the early episodes about like meta narratives, like the meta context of stories or whatever. And I feel like Warhammer, and specifically Warhammer fans, miss out on the meta context of Warhammer. Not so much the fact that it's political, but like the fact that it needs to take itself seriously to be cool. Right? Like if Warhammer does, that's why Space Marine 2 is cool, because it's everything is taken so seriously, and every line is delivered with this like direness. You know what I mean? Like everything is said in a really cool way. It's like Predator.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all are fucking quiet tonight.
I mean,
this is all on a topic that
yeah.
That's fair.
Let's talk about Life is Strange.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry,
Here's something we can talk
sorry, I
about.
just saw chat.
No. Here's something we could talk
Yours
about
various activities.
about the
killing me.
alternative option about the second ending in the first Life is Strange that's carried over into the newest one, which is Chloe being alive. ER,
gonna
you know
say.
that one.
Yeah,
but the relationship doesn't matter.
I did not expect that at all. I didn't think they would make.
Let
both
me
endings
pull
canon.
You're
up
so
the
engaged in the relationship, though. Holy
let
shit.
me pull up the tweet.
I mean,
talking
engaged
about
enough to
it.
think it's funny.
Hang on, I've been talking for an hour without water. Give me 5. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water for like.
All right,
fucking-
me and ER
Water.
can fill this one in.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
So ER, what do you?
Yeah.
You saw that stuff, right? It was like
I wish I'd gone for that.
I wish I'd gone for it too, so I would have known.
Yeah.
Because
missed out on all those great fucking texts and shit.
Because apparently, if you saw that she hooks up with Chloe, ends up just leaving Max. They have some big fight out of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, not only is Max still hung up in a way, because she still can see Chloe's like basically like in-game tweets and posts on her like little Instagram.
Yeah.
Victoria survived the storm.
Yeah.
And so they wrote that Victoria survived the storm only to have her cuck Max.
Yep. Why don't you go cuck yourself? She did sacrifice the whole a town of thousands, possibly Chloe's mom.
Yeah, and if you remember, they left that town smiling.
Yeah.
they looked at the wreckage. They put a shoulder on each other. They looked at each other. So you know. So sad.
So sad.
They drove away into the sunset to go new adventures. Only for it to be written that actually like 2 years or whatever later they got into a big fight and they left each other.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Chloe's mom dead.
Is she dead?
Yes, she's dead. She's dead in remember, they never checked the diner. Maybe
She could be there's a part in Life is Strange 2 where what's his name? The step douche. I'm forgetting.
Yeah, but he was in the he was in
he has a call with her.
So Chloe potentially just left her mom like lying injured in the diner.
I'm not sure because no, you can choose. You can actually choose also like which ending that you chose in the original at the beginning of that game. And I chose that I had killed Chloe, so the town survived. Meaning, so when he does call her, I mean, she would be alive.
She would.
I don't know if that call also happens.
I know he's around even if you still destroy the town because he technically was in Jefferson Shelter.
Yeah.
When it happened.
But I don't know if like she survives also.
Yeah, no, probably not. Victoria survives for
I don't know how
some reason.
She survived.
She wasn't, because when you fuck up time in episode 5 at the end of Life is Strange, you also move it so that Victoria isn't in the room by the end, right?
Yeah. So, not that any of this makes sense, but
No, but yeah. So okay, for the sake of the story, Victoria's alive.
Yeah.
And they cut, and Max gets cucked.
And
it's extra mad. The little posts they make are like so like blatant cucking. It's like, oh, I can't wait to get like a drink with you type of shit.
Yeah.
Is Warren the new Life is Strange? So far, no, right?
Yeah. That's hetero. We can't have nothing.
Yeah, that's hetero. He's not allowed to he's not allowed to score
or live.
Did you ever when you played it? Did you do both Max and Chloe?
Yeah.
Warren and Chloe.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get Max
you get that little. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I love that.
You're both Life is Strange's biggest fan and biggest hater.
Yeah. I mean, now like I was discussing this on stream. Like it used to be that the prequels kind of had more of a hater base than you would say now, because by comparison, next to the sequel trilogy, it's just not worth hating the prequels.
I mean,
So,
like double
kind of like
exposure.
that with me and Life is Strange
Deck
1.
9
I
has
can't hate
shown-
it as much as what I just played.
Yeah, Deck 9 has shown that they clearly should not be given an opportunity
Over and
again.
over, but
They like
here
it would have
we
been
go.
better if like Don't Nod handled it, but it was like Deck 9. It was none of the original writers.
Yep.
It was like people that like grabbed the story, because Don't Nod's working on that other ugly game with those 4 ugly girls.
Yeah.
So they couldn't be bothered. I feel like if you'd have swapped it, maybe Don't Nod would have like maybe
they would have
Old-
cared about the sanctity of their endings.
Okay, so
a little
you went the date route with that Asian girl, right?
bit. I tried.
Okay, so I want you to know, if you pick the friend route, she will come to Max's house, right?
Okay.
Her big mansion that she affords on
On
an artist salary.
artist salary while going to school. Yeah.
And she will still try to flirt with Max and try to.
some women on my.
Well,
be
I
like-
got the opposite.
You got the opposite.
I tried to date her at the bar, or I flirted with her, try to get a date, and then she comes over, and she says, "Why don't you take a picture of your friend?" And Max goes, "Friend?" Like, yeah, well, you're dealing with a lot, and I tried to keep it going. I was like, Max, like, I can deal with it. She was like, but I can't. So I got friend zoned, like, fucking hard. And that's
No, because in mine, she comes over when Max is clearly emotionally vulnerable, and they're like, did you get that line where Max goes, "I'll eat you under the table"?
no,
You didn't get that?
no, she friend zoned me. She
Max
said-
does a line. If you
Damn.
friend zone the Asian girl, Max would like say a line. It's like, "I could eat you under the table."
what the?
Holy shit, dude! Max is.
And then like she realizes what she said, and then they have like a little like stare down.
What if it was called Life is Freaky?
That would be appropriate.
Yeah.
Very apt.
Sorry, I just got back. I have no context for this.
No, don't worry about it.
Which
Not-
Life
not-
is
not-
Strange is this?
Deck 9 doesn't have
This is your turn to like have the ER experience.
I was gonna
that you
say
had
this
first.
is my turn to be
Yeah, this
quiet
is
and
how
eat my
I
fruit
feel.
snacks.
ER has
In your
no
sweater.
minutes.
Dude,
I didn't have any option.
ER couldn't
has
get eaten
friend
out
zone.
of the
I didn't have any option either.
To him.
My Max said it on her own because it's a fucking cutscene game.
Yeah.
And remember, because Deck 9 is terrible, they only have 2 like options now.
Yeah. Yeah. All too, oh, I can't believe. Why would they put it that way? You try to get with her, and then they friend zone you. You friend zone her, and they try and get with her. What the logic is that?
And it's, I don't know, but like she comes to Max being like, when she's all emotionally vulnerable, if you friend zone it, and she's like,
Best
"Oh my
time
God,
to
Max,
women.
I'm here for you." It's like, okay, yeah, oh wow, I know what's going on.
Fucking whore.
Yeah, the
Okay.
best time to
Well,
emotionally exploit.
I called Safi a whore. Like, not you can't call her a whore in game, but I fucking yelled like I called her a whore because like the fact that she suggested the way to make friends is to like fuck random strangers that you like.
oh, the core approach.
Yeah, the acquaintance method. Just, Max, why don't you go make some friends and fuck that Asian girl over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Send
Yeah.
your boy across the room and see if they've got Riz.
Or your tomboy.
Max needs to go and talk to her for real.
Yeah.
We
I don't know who's the girl who hosts Talk to her.
We are not talking about that.
I want to see her play
No.
Life is Strange. I'd watch that.
I wouldn't.
I want to see a reaction to that.
It's people like you that
Would
that
you, what now?
that feel the psyop.
Would you change your vote if Trump went on Talk to her?
Anyway,
he would do that. That's why he's trouble. Okay.
What if he did though? He was like,
Did
"I love
you
shit."
know? And I know you noticed the ID picture of the black guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now I talked about this
LeBron.
on my own stream, but I think because the game is clearly outsourced because it's terribly fucking optimized.
Uh-huh.
So I know what I have a schizo theory on what probably happened is because they outsourced it and they were told to like make some art assets. And these people are like Bangladeshi or something, right? They're probably like Vietnamese, something like that. They've never seen a black guy before. So what they probably did was just Google,
There.
go on Google, it's like type up black guy, and the first one that comes up is like, oh, so that's what. Okay, we'll just trace over that.
You're not allowed to get a photo of a black guy on Weibo.
That's my schizo theory.
That's too schizo.
No,
Or
come
maybe
on.
like it's not schizo enough. I mean, it's clearly the outline of George Floyd. I mean,
There's a guy
this
that-
is why I'm saying, DI not even necessary.
Dude, if every game had George Floyd in their game, no one could ever say anything about anything bad about gaming ever.
I can say plenty bad about it.
Nah,
But
sure.
it's just a tiny lanyard, and you can't really see like the details. I really couldn't see the details. So
You couldn't even run the game, right?
yeah, so I was looking
told
at
you-
your
I told you,
stream.
like, it's better to just run the game at 30 FPS because, like, it just doesn't run and it looks terrible if you, like, lower anything.
Yeah. So how did you play? Because I had to turn
I
shadows all the
played
way
it at,
off.
like, 25 FPS. I just fucking did it.
Damn,
That's-
I just,
okay, should've
I
done
just,
that
like,
then.
I just kind of, like, just...
you didn't
turned
look
the
on
shadows
Nexus
off. That
for
was a
any
mistake.
fixes if they haven't been
The
taken
game
down
just
already.
came out! When me and
Yeah,
ER
it just
streamed it, the
come out,
game
yeah.
came out that day!
Yeah.
Should have waited
Early
a week for it
access.
to become irrelevant like I do.
So, like, reflections is also the lighting quality.
Yeah.
But it's weird because it seems like reflections is also like somehow ray tracing.
Mm-hmm.
I had
Dude, Life is Strange is ray tracing.
That's what it looks like.
More games need a vent mechanic. I want a button I can press and slump over.
No, I just played it. Life is Shadowless. It looked horrible.
Life is Shadowless. Jesus. How many fucking games are there? I apparently haven't been keeping up with this series.
No, I'm just messed with the name because I had to play with shadows off. So if you
Yeah, he
when
played
you
with
see my
shadows. Oh my god.
stream, it looks like complete garbo.
I would, cause like when okay.
Nuts. I
here's
didn't
the
even
thing.
think Life is Strange was a particularly like
It shouldn't be. They just
shouldn't.
messed it up that badly.
outside of the models. I mean,
I told you like that entire thing was outsourced, like 100%.
Yeah.
They like cut corners wherever they could.
sir, we need to write dialogue for American teenagers. Fuck.
Did you turn on your all your warnings just in case something bad pops up like blood or sex?
I did for transphobia and something else. I forget.
I should throw up some more.
If you turn on like those warnings are for like the dumbest shit. Like the blood warning comes up if Max knows to start bleeding. It's not even like a gore type of blood warning. It's literally like if Max
It
knows.
should be. I want to see fucking Max get gored, like just hit by a car, and it's realistic.
Now she can do it because she shouldn't have rewind powers. Except she did at one point. I don't know if
she
he
lost
even
her
got
rewind
that part.
powers.
Yeah, she's got now like this basic bitch switching between different parallel timeline things. That's,
Yeah, she's doing a
Whatever.
Steins Gate thing, but just not as cool.
God, that's so,
Yeah,
so
it's
10
like-
years ago.
yeah, I know it's a game mechanic that you can find in a bunch of shit now. And now they've, I mean, at least the rewind mechanic is somewhat unique.
Yeah.
Now I have to get life.
the rewind mechanic-
They
the
barely
re- the
use it,
rewind-
but it's unique.
The rewind
It was-
mechanic
it was
was unique
what?
because it hadn't been in a story game before, but like Prince of Persia was doing that shit on the DS.
Yeah.
Well, it was, but it worked on the story game really well because you go like, all right, let me see what he
Yeah.
says when I do this one instead, and rewind, and then you pick, and then you could see which one's the better option.
By the way, that new Indian woman game runs terribly. That doesn't shock me.
What a song.
That doesn't shock me. They weren't worried about performance. They were worried about whether or not there was an Indian woman in the game.
Yeah.
I, for one, welcome our new DEI overlords.
I don't. Well, I don't know. I mean, ER might. He gets content out of it.
We could watch a Subnautica 2 trailer. I heard that was funny. Maybe not
Funny.
funny.
No, the only good thing about it was that, well, the only like notable thing about it was like the protagonist like some ugly like Asian mutt.
Asian mutt?
I mean, yeah, I would have to find a picture of it, but like,
Oh,
That's
I
a way
see.
to
Yeah.
describe it.
Oh God, yeah. What the? I mean, you don't even see your face in Subnautica, do you? Why would they even fucking bother?
for diversity points.
Not 100% certain what y'all are talking about.
Subnautica.
Oh, yeah, no, I know we're talking about Subnautica. Are you talking about the photo or something?
I'm talking about the protagonist. It's
For
like a freak,
Subnautica or Subnautica 2?
too.
Oh, I haven't seen the trailer.
I haven't either. I just Google imaged it, and there's
Oh.
a bunch
Yeah,
of pictures
yeah.
of this. She looks like she's from that planet already, not from Earth.
Subnautica 2. What, just Subnautica 2 main character? Oh, God.
I just typed in Subnautica 2.
Oh, God. Is this her?
There seems to be like a dude with like a dumb purple afro or whatever, and then
Yeah. Oh, man. And I liked Subnautica 2. Man.
well, I mean, you still want. I would
this
think
guy's,
you
this
still
guy's
want to see that.
reactions. This guy's reaction sums it up. Oh
Wait,
man.
what, guys?
Oh, am I not streaming to you still? Oh, I'm not. Oh,
No.
you know what? It stopped streaming when my like internet fucking died earlier. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, there's about sums it up for me. Ugh. Yeah, these two. Jesus.
Hey,
They look like just like various races amalgamated, so you can't quite tell what they are. Like she could very easily be like black or Korean or Chinese or something.
she's all of them 'cause she's from the future.
She's the last.
Oh, they're
She's
just
the race
all of
bender.
them.
We have to remember that Johann is hypercritical to the East Asian. From Chinese can't defend from foreign powers to South Korean developers can't figure out how to balance a gacha game. Are you particularly hard on the Asians, Johann?
No, I think I'm very accepting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see about that. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ooh, AI slop, I think. Maybe not.
Everything on everything like you could search up anything on Google and it's just like AI images.
I tried to search up Warhammer and it's like all AI. It sucks. Watch. I'm just gonna look up Warhammer 40k. Oh, you know what? It might not be there. I have a uBlock origin thing with a big AI block list. I filter the AI out of my searches.
So they all just come from the same sites.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll send you guys the block list.
What, it just filters out AI?
Yeah, you just added as a profile the uBlock origin.
Well, yeah, I mean, like most of the AI images are just hosted on sites for them.
Yeah,
So for the time being, they're kind of
they're decently easy
they're
to sort
sequestered
out.
away. Yeah.
They update it daily though. They have their own thing scouring for AI stuff.
Oh well, that's not gonna work very long.
Yeah. Oh, nope, there's AI already. It's also AI.
You're not going to have very consistent
My filtering is not
AI
working so
detection
good.
until you have something that can create better AI images than it's detecting. Otherwise,
Okay, we can
don't
talk
know.
about AI now because the Blue Sky Exodus
The Blue Sky Exodus?
Exodus.
or the Twitter Exodus to
Oh
Blue
yeah. Everyone's leaving, guys.
This
Twitter
time for
update.
real.
This
Oh,
time for
no.
real.
Because Twitter is going to make us. Twitter's gonna scrape my art for the AI, and then I hate to tell you this one, it's
As
already
if they
been
aren't-
scraped.
Yeah, as if
It's
they
already been
haven't been
scraped.
already, right?
It's already been scraped. It's not being scraped by Grok. It's gonna be scraped by something else. You're not gonna run away. There's no corner of the internet to run away to that doesn't have like AI scraping art.
Literally, I mean, most of the internet's already been scraped, actually. It's kind of a problem. They're running out of data to, like, train AI on. They've basically already eaten through all of human knowledge, so we're kind of fucked. At least until we learn how to make them smarter. Then we're really screwed. By the way, I just moved a window. You know what? I completely forgot we were talking about Veilguard.
Oh, yeah.
It was like an hour and a half ago. We didn't even make it through the fucking list. Damn. And if that goes to show you what we think about Veilguard, then I don't know what to tell you. Exactly. There's still tons of porn out there of what? Well, yeah.
What?
Any time any human has ever gotten a new mode of media creation, the first thing they make is porn. Like, from fucking, like, ancient cavemen sculpting Venus dolls. Scientists don't want to admit what those were for, but 100% those were caveman jerk-off dolls, dude. Those were, like, HoloLive statues to them.
Well, I think they meant, like, there's still tons of porn for, like, data scraping purposes.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. As long as... Yeah. So, to my point, as long as they keep making new porn, AI is just gonna get smarter.
And more depraved.
Yep. By the way, I don't know what's stopping... I don't know what artists think is stopping people from just scraping off of Blue Sky.
Nothing. They don't. They just. I don't know because they're like, oh, but like Twitter's making us, forcing us to. It's like it's like you. Okay, so one of them is telling you you're gonna get fucked. The other is lying to you about you're getting fucked either way. There's no stopping AI.
Yeah.
They somehow think like them leaving Twitter is gonna like influence the fact that AI is scraping the art. It's not. It's still scraping it. And you're gonna leave to this platform that clearly doesn't even get a fraction of the traffic that Twitter does.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna come back because you want likes on your art. You want people to see your art because guess what? You want to be fed off your art, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, the only problem that artists have with AI using their art is the fact that they aren't being paid for it. I guarantee you, if artists were being paid like licenses for their art, they wouldn't have a fucking issue with it.
Well, I mean, that'd be... I mean, the way it works... they wouldn't be able to, like... Because it's not like the AI like stores JPEGs of their art, like, in its, whatever, like, data banks or whatever. It's being fed data. It kind of learns similarly to, like, how human is, because we're trying to do it, the neural networking model stuff. It finds the patterns the lines go in, and it attaches a number to them, and it attaches like keywords to those numbers, and that's how it's copying, but like it doesn't like keep their data in there. So,
Hey K6, voice actors getting robbed of their voices is hilarious. Just gotta say, fuck you. I personally take offense to that. It started with those fuckers who called for race-based casting. I hate those people. Truly. They've ruined the industry slowly. ProZD and the like. Fuck those guys. ProZD pisses me off because he was the one who advocated for it, and then he got mad that he was only getting Asian casting calls.
Yeah. His like manager gave him some stuff, right?
And he was
And
like,
he
it's
was-
all for Korean work and Chinese work, and I'm not. And it's like, shut up. Like, you be happy you're getting work at all, asshole. Like, it truly, genuinely, it pissed me off. That and like the whole, oh my god, what the fuck is his name? The guy who voices Apu. Everyone put his entire fucking career on blast. And it is not fair. Yes, the VA is for voice actor. I don't think people who watch these streams watch my other videos. Me and Demon Shay should join forces. Oh no, Case 6 should. Sorry. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't have a problem with that because, I mean, you watch whatever, but I feel like the VA... I don't know. I guess I never really did explain it. Huh.
The what?
No, because my username is GunnarGuyVA.
Yeah.
But, like, my name on stream is just GunnarGuy. It's just...
Oh.
VA is just voice actor.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I got paid for it for the first time, which is cool, so I can officially call myself one.
Yeah, baby.
I no longer feel any self-doubt thanks to money. It's true. It's true what they say. Money doesn't buy happiness. It buys crazy-ass happiness.
It buys confidence.
It does.
I don't know. Money does buy happiness because I feel pretty happy when I can walk into like any place
Money
and
doesn't-
buy whatever I want.
Money doesn't buy happiness. It buys coffee and sex pills. So,
What?
We good. You remember the guy who took Apu off, made the crappy Castlevania show? Oh, yeah. He made the shitty Castlevania show. Oh, you know what? Did you guys see anything on the new Tomb Raider thing?
I saw
Yeah,
that.
they made the black guy gay,
Yeah.
even though he's known to be a
Off,
womanizer.
they probably have, lines. There ain't nothing there.
Where is it?
The voice actress has bigger tits than the Laura that they have in the show.
Hang on, let me go to YouTube here. Let me pull it up. I gotta find this.
Like the
Trailer or something.
the show Laura.
That, for
is
the
like-
second week in a row, I'm not gonna forget this. We should watch the fucking Devil May Cry trailer at some point.
I mean, I'm not invested in Devil May Cry.
Well, damn, that's a goddamn shame.
I've seen it. It's
What'd you think about it?
It's mostly inoffensive, other than odd that Nero is voicing Dante now. But
Yeah,
Because-
that's weird to me. I don't know how to feel about that one.
I mean, because Dante's voice actor isn't doing voice acting
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, he quit. He got sick of y'all.
then another character within that series voicing Dante just sounds odd.
Huh. Yeah, I'll have to watch the trailer on my own
Or
then
voicing
and just
horror or
figure it
something.
out. So wait, then who's voicing Nero then?
Going from his hair length, this is younger Dante, so Nero wouldn't really be in the picture yet.
Oh, so I guess it's not a problem until season 2.
Yeah, maybe.
Lara Croft. There it is, the patented Netflix animated style.
Yeah.
I don't get why every cartoon looks like this now. It's like it's
Anime light.
It's the
They look
full.
at-
It's the
yeah.
end point of people who grew up on Avatar making cartoons now.
But they didn't understand
Growing up on anime,
what
so-
Avatar, like Avatar had a style.
Yeah, Avatar had a style that wasn't like anime, but people saw Avatar and basically said anime.
I mean, it was. I mean, it is for.
They wanted it to be animated.
They
but
wanted it to be
video.
an anime, but
Yeah.
But then they developed their own thing. Like you look at the background of Avatar,
I'm just saying the inspiration.
it's different from it's different from a show.
Yeah,
From like these shows, it's not like
I'm
these
saying the
people
inspiration's
think like
different.
putting
It's
like
the
putting like
delusion.
these like light effects for like look at that like lighting in the ceiling.
Yeah, it's all
Like these people
digital.
think this, yeah, they thinking like, oh, this makes it like look really good,
Yeah,
but like it just looks generic. What the fuck am I looking at?
you're looking at a place with a thing.
Your demons will always find you.
All these trailers feel the exact fucking same too.
Oh, and she's a lesbian in this.
Oh, she's gay now?
Of course.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't she be?
Checkmate, straightos. That lack of tits, no longer for you. Remember those big bouncing
Voice
polygons?
actress is fucking stacked.
Dude, like,
Oh, man.
it's insane the evolution going from fucking the original Tomb Raider to this. This is sad. This is barely a curve, let alone a triangle, man.
Edge Runners and Arcane are only good because Netflix didn't directly make them.
Literally.
Arcane was made by a French studio, and Edge Runners was made by Studio Trigger. And Netflix had zero input on either of
Castlevania
those.
was pretty good. The first bit of Castlevania.
Okay, we need to kill Gunnar.
What? Fuck you, dude. Castlevania was great. Not whatever the new one was. I liked Castlevania though. I thought it was pretty good.
It wasn't really for me. The whole generic church evil. I was like, okay, I've seen this 100 times already.
Yeah, but
I didn't really get much out of it.
I gotta be honest. I didn't really care between like the action and shit, and I liked the characters enough to where I really wasn't bothered by any like story shit like that. I don't know.
I really can't. I don't really remember much about it at all at this point.
The most I remember is liking the characters and the action being like pretty good. I really thought the fight scenes were great, especially the stuff with Alucard. I thought they represented Alucard pretty well. As a character, I mean.
Yeah.
That and come on, Dracula is pretty fucking great. Dracula fucking ruled, man. Although I think.
You trying to convince us or yourself?
Oh.
No, I'm thinking about it. No, I did like Dracula. Again, it's been like a while since I've watched through the full series, but like, I don't know. I think they did the characters justice, and there are a lot of like cool references to obscure Castlevania shit. So I was satisfied. Whatever the second series was, I don't even remember what it was called, but like the Symphony of the Night shit with fucking not Simon, whatever the fuck his name is.
They made Alucard a gay cuck in later seasons.
Yeah, the one thing that killed me was like the unnecessary sex scenes, I guess. I did not need to see Alucard getting butt fucked.
No, of course you did. No, you had to, and they need to make him very.
You
clear.
remember that scene ER where Alucard has a threesome with the Japanese people?
Oh.
They're like gonna kill him because they're like
No,
racist against vampires, and he regrets killing them in self-defense.
Gonna
like
make sure
slices
to
the
note
fucking-
down his gay pornography really well.
He's yeah, it's true. I've got an index. He like calls over his magic sword and slices their heads off, and then puts them out as like a warning. So don't butt fuck me or I'll kill you.
This is after he gets butt fucked. No, he decided he didn't like it.
Well, no, it's like halfway through they tie him down, and he's like, "Oh, I guess we're getting kinky," and then they're gonna stake him through the heart, and he calls over his magic sword and decapitates the both of them. And then he's like, "I can't believe I had to kill them. No, I did not care."
Oh boy.
The fact that they had to show the whole scene too, I did not care for that.
Okay, yeah. Now again, with that that kind of prequel to sequel effects, that does sound like after you've watched the second season, the first season would be magical.
Yeah. Again, I mean, there was stuff I didn't care for, but I mean, overall, I would have rather had the Castlevania series than not had it, especially because the action, again, it's all worth it for how good the action scenes were. Big fan of those. Gunner's trans helmet was not for show, guys. This is bullshit. It's a byproduct of the artist. Rizzy Arts, God bless him. That's a weird one to unpack, actually. They're a weird artist specifically. I didn't know it at the time. I just thought they had the cool comic series. Good art, though. Big fan of the art.
The trailer.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
I have to figure out what this is all
Forgot
about.
things were happening.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Dude, it's Malga
Ooh.
from fucking Overwatch. Wait, you're not a fan of my Overwatch references, bro?
I mean,
I'm looking for something connected to my past.
Didn't you hear me? I had an index of gay pornography. Of course I play Overwatch.
So dramatic with you. I ask myself that all the time.
Not a huge Castlevania fan, so you can't
Bad
judge.
feeling about this.
I'm not like a huge Castlevania
Oh
fan.
my god.
Like, I mean, I like it enough to where I played most of the games.
This is new.
It looks so generic. Honestly, you could have called this anything, and I wouldn't have even known it was related to fucking Tomb Raider.
Yep.
it's because they don't have.
I'm gonna turn this off because this
They don't. I don't.
copyrighted.
Like, they don't understand. I guess they don't understand what a style is.
You mean you trying to kill me?
It's like I hate the like half digital post processing shit they do like this, like to cut corners. It's very clearly like a puppeted rig with one of those like 3D lighting engines that they use for puppets.
Yep.
It's just like, and it's used on
This is
fucking
art
everything.
talk. I have no idea.
It's used on everything. I mean, look at the background, man. What the fuck is happening with the light here? I don't know. I don't
Like
care for the
I
style.
said,
It's so
they
boring.
don't want to really put the effort.
Oh, it's a prequel. How do they explain the sudden breast growth after the show? Oh, breast expansion, dudes. They'll get to
You
you.
mean you trying to kill me?
Got pregnant.
Something like that.
God, like that shit. There was one show that pulled off the like digital post processing shit well, and it was. Do you guys ever watch Pantheon?
A little bit of it.
Pantheon, the fight scenes were pretty cool, and because it mostly took place inside of like computer worlds, I didn't like in context it made more sense to me.
Yeah.
So I didn't mind it as
remember
much. It's kind of like Code Lyoko. Like I can forgive Code Lyoko for kind of looking goofy because like that's just kind of the context it's in.
I don't know what show you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you're too young for Code Lyoko, Johann. Thanks for making me feel fucking old again. Johann's 12, everybody. That's his actual age. Do you know Hero 108?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Hero 108. Fuck it. Like, yeah, Hero 108 fucks.
It played like in the very early mornings.
It did. I caught it on. I think I like VCR'd it or whatever. Not VCR'd.
A what?
Recorded it. Yeah, whatever. I T-bowed it. That's a thing.
Sorry, Grandpa. Did you put the tape in? Huh?
What's
Did you
that?
put-
What's that, Sonny? Where's your cat thigh highs? What?
I don't have thigh highs.
Sorry, you don't have kitty cat thigh highs. They're just regular socks, right?
Yes, they're regular. Yes, they're regular socks.
With the paws on them, right?
No.
Uh huh. That's what he wants. That's what she wants you to think. When you were very young, same with Hero 108. What was that other show? Wasn't Hero 108. I literally can't think of anything that looks like Hero 108. It looks like just like a Newgrounds show. It's kind of the only way I can describe the style.
I would say it looks like.
Newgrounds with cubes.
I mean, panty stocking, garter belt.
That's not really the same style. I don't know. It's like panty and stocking is kind of flat, but you can tell the shit in Hero 108 kind of has like volume. It's all cell shaded. It's like cell shaded 2D. And it's weird that it never really got like a decent looking game. Although I guess it was the 2000s. Hey Johann, you remember Mucha Lucha? No? It's okay, you don't
I
have
think that'd
to.
be too early for him.
Yeah. What's your like time span for cartoons and stuff?
Gumball.
Gumball. Damn,
wow.
like 2000 like 10, 2000 no. Like 2009 through something? Fuck, really?
Adventure Time, regular show.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You caught the period like right after, like during, before. No, yeah, 2009 would have been like CN Live. You probably started watching it right after CN Live ended, right?
Whatever you say, Gramps.
Did you miss all the shit with Andrew WK and Dude What Would Happen? Do you remember
I
CN Live?
caught the end of it.
Yeah, you caught the end of that, so you must have started watching cartoons like circa early 2010. Fuck. Really? Jeez. ER, man.
Yeah.
You also feel old all of a sudden?
little
Like,
bit.
fuck, I need to like stretch and
By the
crack
time
my
Amazing
back.
World of Gumball was on, I was a little old enough that I was like, eh.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You were like, man, fuck this.
I
I'm
was
gonna
able
go
to,
watch
you know,
Korra.
Yeah, and I had with cartoons. I would watch ER's videos on the bus.
Ah, boy.
Oh
You don't
God.
have to say that every time, you know.
Ugh, man. Jeez, that's so weird. I don't think that makes me feel old. Did you watch reruns of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? You had to have, right?
They sometimes played it, yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Did you watch much of Adult Swim at all? Because you're definitely a Cartoon Network kid, sounds like.
I would catch some Robot Chicken and Family Guy.
Yeah. What's your favorite Family Guy funny moment, fucking Andrew Johann? Is it the bit where he goes, he hits the mailbox and he goes, ah, and he's holding his knee? That's my favorite Family Guy funny moment. I think next stream I'm just going to put up Family Guy funny moments and Subway Surfers and not actually stream and see if anyone notices.
Just wait until copyright gets you.
Did you see that, like, they're fucking hacking YouTube now to get around copyright?
They're a hack. Eh? What do you mean?
Like, YouTubers are uploading, like, Family Guy funny moment compilations, but embedded in the video, when you go to scrub through it, it's Minecraft gameplay. Like, YouTube is seeing the video as YouTube gameplay, but the actual video itself is, like, Family Guy funny moments.
Yo, I need to learn how this is done. Now.
Yeah. you can pump out videos like
Holy fuck!
never before.
I wouldn't get super excited yet. It seems to be only working for like a couple days at most before they get taken down for copyright.
Fuck.
Yeah, so it was working. It is kind of working though. I'm monitoring it. See if there's anything interesting.
I mean, it's not like YouTube only does it. YouTube only pays attention to copyright like so sparingly. Like the entire
Sponge 24/7.
There's not that much people here, so I could say it. But the entire movie of what's it called again? The Death of Stalin is on YouTube right now. If you search up the Death of Stalin on YouTube, it's literally the entire movie is right there with subtitles.
It's a good movie, actually. It's a fucking great
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah,
It's not even poor quality. It's like good quality.
You don't have to go to 4K Punjabi download no virus.
Yeah, no, it's just on YouTube.
Fuck, that's a good deal, man.
Well then,
Johann, have you ever watched Freddy Got Fingered?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
I haven't either.
You haven't either? Okay. The three of us are watching that together sometime. It's it's like Seth Green's most iconic role. It was shit, that was like probably peak stupid humor. Idiocracy is free too. Idiocracy is free, but it's free through YouTube. Because YouTube does like the free movies thing. I'll get recommended them sometimes, and they actually don't. They're not that bad. Johann, have you watched The Room?
Yes.
Did either of you guys watch Disaster Piece?
No.
Oh no.
That Disaster Piece was pretty alright. Although, I mean, it kind of like ruins the charm of The Room. Like, I feel like, what is it? I don't know. It was definitely interesting. It was definitely interesting to see, but it was like the Elton John thing, right? Where Elton John made a biography of himself while he's still alive, of his life. Like, it's still going on.
Ah.
I feel like that's something you would make, after the rest of your life happens.
We've all, all the cool shit happened already.
Yeah, and as we all know, nothing ever happens. Got Clue off a YouTube free movie. Clue fucks, dude. I love Clue.
Yeah, Clue's great.
Clue's a great movie. Johann, have you seen Clue?
Huh?
Fuck, you're missing out, man. It's based on the board game.
You've at least heard of the board. Oh my god.
Have you heard of the board game Clue?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Okay. I mean, it
Really?
predates all of us, but it's one of the most famous board games there are.
Did you play board games growing up?
I played chess.
That's crazy. I'm in shock.
I have no idea what Clue is.
Dude, I got
maybe Pluto. Some.
I don't know what you're talking
Do you know Mr. Beast Clue?
No.
What about Scott the Woz Monopoly?
Nope.
Fuck, you don't know Scott the Woz Monopoly? You don't know Monopoly?
I know Monopoly, but like
There
You
we
don't know
go.
Scott the Woz Monopoly?
no.
Clue's just about as popular as Monopoly. Easily.
Clue,
I don't know
Clue
what
has to be as popular as Monopoly.
I don't know what Clue is.
Johann doesn't know what Clue is.
Alright, well,
That's weird. That's really weird. I don't even know how I'd really... I mean, it's a social deduction game, but like, how would you describe it? I don't know. It's
like
deductive reasoning, the game.
be detective, find the murderer.
Well, everyone's trying to figure out who the murderer is. You figure out the murderer by figuring out what the murderer didn't do and then guessing.
Yeah, it's Who Done It, the board game,
Yeah, pretty much. It's Among Us, the board game.
which is
I played Among Us.
well,
Okay, then you know Clue. Are you excited for the Among Us cartoon, Johann?
I don't know. I didn't even know what the
Wait, here. I have some keys to jingle. What's up? Thanks for the $2. Not much. We're talking about how Johann has apparently never learned about Clue.
I just don't know what you're talking about. I've never. I mean, I guess. I mean,
Really? Maybe you'd know it if you saw a photo of it.
like you've heard like through the
I don't know what this is.
social
I don't know what this is.
grapevine, like
You don't know what this is. What the fuck is this new gay Cluedo? What is this? Who are these people? Clue Classic Edition? I don't know these ladies.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
What the fuck happened to Colonel Mustard? Why is he like fruity? He's zesty, dude. He's serving. Oh, there's
What the fuck is this?
Clue the Office.
but you've heard people say like Professor Plum
Yeah,
murdered whatever
No,
Charlotte in the library with a
I don't know.
candlestick.
Smolier
Fucking idea what
outside.
this is.
Wow, all right. Oh, okay, he don't know. Just doesn't know.
Two Haitian guys outside of a subway with a news.
I guess I just wasn't social. I wasn't social enough to like
Jesse Smolier.
know people who also played Clue or get invited to
Oh,
play
I
Clue.
played with my family.
shit.
Really.
I didn't play any. No,
You didn't play it. You didn't play any
No
board games
with
growing
your
up.
family.
no, I didn't.
That's insane. What did your family do
Yeah.
together?
Unless do Zoomers families hang out together at all?
Do they? Oh yeah, you are a Zoomer family, aren't
I
you?
mean, I've always stayed kind of in my room.
That tracks.
I guess.
Does your family own Clue? Go
Yeah.
check the board game shelf.
We don't have a board game shelf.
You don't have a board game shelf. Johann is a sheltered
guess
Zoomer. Don't expect him to know anything.
in the
about
era
board
of,
because I don't know what the
know.
fuck Johann knows, dude. Johann knows some like obscure arcane lore, and then I'll ask him about Clue, and he has no fucking idea what it is. Johann, you wanna care to explain your schizo Chinese government theory to me again?
I mean,
You're a Zoomer, but even you've heard of Clue? Yeah, Clue is shit. Fuck, Clue is fun. I love Clue. Point is, regardless of whether or not you've heard about it, there's a movie based on the board game, and it's like I think Tim Curry's in it, isn't he?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe it's the butler.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would someone get something out of Clue the movie if they don't know the board game?
I think so.
I
mean,
also think so.
other than like the characters being named after the characters in the board game,
Yeah.
it's not like it super follows like the board. It's not like the board game has like a very strict story.
I guess, yeah. I mean, like Angry Birds, like I don't think I would have gotten anything out of Angry Birds had I not played the fucking app.
Yeah, I guess that one.
I really did not give a shit about the Angry Birds movie. I got to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It was that was about as mid as an animated movie gets.
What do you mean? I liked it.
Oh
it was,
yeah.
It was just.
Hey Johann, you're not allowed to talk about my taste anymore.
What do you mean? I played. I guess because I played a lot of Angry Birds as a kid.
I played a fuck ton of Angry Birds too, man. But I'm not like a autistic mega.
Not
fan.
as much.
Oh my god,
You
dude.
can play Clue.
Hey, give me 2 seconds. I gotta tell you a story. I got a reminder recently that I'm like not the most autistic person in the room, and it was a fucking godsend.
Oh my god.
You have me on this.
I have you, but that's why you're another DEI hire. You're mentally disabled or mentally enabled. I don't know. What do you people want to be called now? Slightly.
I gotta go. I gotta do like the Peter Dinklage thing. Like once I get to the top, I gotta kick the ladder down.
Gotta make sure you can't cast autistic people in movies anymore. Just like Peter Dinklage did for dwarves.
They can only cast me.
Gunnar is 65, ER is 34, and Johann is 12. I'm 90% certain ER is older than I am. I refuse to confirm or deny any ages, but 65 is pretty close actually. Especially considering that I'm in college. Better late than never, right?
Yep.
Guys, I'm
No,
just starting my career. I have a bright future ahead of me. Johann is autistic, explains it all. Johann, are you on the spectrum? You got a touch of the tism?
I mean, this is. I mean, it's.
So,
Yes, but like, I have my personal reasons not to flaunt it.
That's
'Cause
fair.
I don't believe it. I don't believe in that stuff where like
Wait
I'm
for
so
freak flag,
quirky.
yo.
Let me make a TikTok about how autistic I am.
You have to make a TikTok about the tics you have during the day and fake having
Oh yeah,
Tourette's.
yeah, and how loud noises make me uncomfortable.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw a story about some girl faking Tourette's on TikTok, I'd actually have like 6 nickels, which is fucking insane.
Damn.
65. You don't understand, Dad. 65 is young. I have a podcast.
You're basically like Conan O'Brien.
Yeah, right?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
I'm like Conan
that's,
O'Brien.
that's giving you too much credit. You're more like Jimmy Fallon.
Ouch. Alright, well, you're right. There's my,
ER is like Conan O'Brien because he's like the clueless gamer.
Nothing kills me more than fucking his summary of, what game was he playing where he's like...
Final
it's been-
Fantasy 15?
Yeah, he's like, it's been 40 minutes and I haven't pushed a
Yeah,
button.
I haven't touched this.
No, that was God of War.
That was
God
God
of
of War. And he was like,
Right.
he was like playing with I forgot what celebrity it was. He was playing with a celebrity, and probably like his best celebrity guest that he's brought on besides
Wasn't it Andy? I thought he just had on. Or no,
Who?
for the gamer ones. He had,
The
He had a guy
always
for the
had that
gamer-
guy.
he had
that,
the
like,
gamer
actually
guy?
played the game.
At
I
some
used
point
to
they
watch
started
him
bringing in
for a ton of fun.
celebrities.
I probably
Now
did
some of
the
them were
whole thing.
incredibly garbage, but people like who's the guy that played Frodo from Lord of the Rings?
guy who played Frodo. Oh, fucking Elijah Wood?
Yeah, he brought Elijah Wood for like Final Fantasy. That's like probably his best one because Elijah was like kept playing the game. He's playing the game well, so that Conan they can actually like get through the game. And they're playing Final Fantasy 15.
I was in the same room as him one time. That was kind of neat.
And like at some point, they like beat a boss and nothing happened, and Conan got mad. And then like they explained to him, it's like, oh, now you like it takes 3 real days to beat this boss, and Conan got mad. It's like, why would somebody play this?
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, why would anyone play a game where it takes 3 days to do something? Whatever you do, don't look at my Warframe hours.
And then for God of War, he was like talking. I forgot which actor it was. He was talking to the dude, and he was like they're watching the cutscene, and he like looks over to him and like, have you touched the controller like at all? Like, have you done any of this? And he was like, no, I haven't done anything. It's like, like viewers at home, we want you to know we haven't touched the controller for over 40 minutes.
Fun interactive movie, guys. I'm glad you have the chat on slow mode to keep track of the 30 people in chat. Do I have it on slow mode?
I think they're just messing.
Oh, ha. You're so funny. Oh no, we do have 30 people in chat. What the fuck?
Baby.
Yeah, that's not bad. They were definitely lying about the slow mode thing, I think, though.
Yes.
That's crazy. 27 people. That's a lot. Sorry, that caught me off guard. I can't believe people like this.
Well, no one said that.
People are listening. It doesn't mean they have to like it. Shit. Oh, you know what? You know what we could watch? Because I'm already bored of this Tomb Raider trailer. I don't care. And I don't think the gay oh no, there's the gay black guy. Sorry, I'm gonna just cut to that because that's definitely what we're all here for, right?
Sure, always.
There it is. It's ER. Girl power.
Okay, so she. Oh my god, she loaded 2 guns. To point one directly in front of her, and then point the other one nowhere.
Yeah. Well, in case any birds fly by.
I guess so. Anyone fling an angry bird.
This
by
is
her,
also
she got
this
it.
is also really good trigger discipline. If she pulls the trigger now, it'll blow her fucking thumb off. Just slide racks back instantly. No more thumb raider.
God damn. Netflix is just a curse upon this land.
It really is. Don't you remember when everything was convenient and everything was just on Netflix and that was the only service you had to worry about?
And then every other like company realized, whoa.
They were like, wow, wait, we can make dog shit and people don't care? Here it is. Wait, my plan's moving forward. I gotta find the clip that got Asmongold actually banned because I wanted to watch that. I didn't see it.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time. It's just people talking about.
It's all just people. We could watch it. We could watch XQC talk about it. He won't be allowed to copyright strike us. What if I just?
People turned like one like take into like 30-minute videos. But you could probably just click on like a news article which will actually have the clip.
Yeah. This is the apology. Damn. Would you go on Fish Tank? Also, yeah, talk about Asmongold.
No, that's not the apology. That's talking about the suspension.
No, it says. Oh, it is. Oh, my bad. Popular streamer Zach Hoyt, better known as Asmongold, has been suspended from Twitch after saying in a video, "Palestinians come from quote unquote an inferior culture." Jesus. Wow. Based. Sorry. Wow. I can't believe I'm saying that about Asmongold. Jesus. That's yeah. Asmongold, who has over 5 million followers. Yeah. That's the fucking shocking thing. 5 million people. That's wow.
Found the clip.
Can you believe that only 4.4 million are bots? You found the clip of like what he actually said, or?
Yeah, because of course Hassan had it.
Now oh yeah, that tracks. Now is this like? I have to wonder because I haven't seen it. Is this like a Freudian slip, like PewDiePie saying the funny gamer word, or is this intentional?
I think this was just an opinion of his, because I mean, as far as his apology went, he's like, he really hammered home. Oh, what I said was wrong. Blah, 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 blah.
I did not watch the apology. Did you watch the apology?
No, but I saw like maybe 10 seconds of a clip, and he seemed like genuinely remorseful.
The insane thing to me,
whatever he said.
The insane thing is that clip. His fucking camera's dirty. I thought it was my. I saw the thumbnail and I thought it was my glasses. He has like a filth halo around him, like a glow, because there's grease on his camera. Ugh.
The camera seems fine here. Did he just grease it up for that?
Yeah. Put some Vaseline on his thumb and just like.
You want to consider a genocide as a systematic
Okay.
Sorry,
All right.
killing of a group of people, they have genocide built into Sharia law right now. So no, I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people.
Jeez.
It's not even a question. It's crazy that people don't see
People
it that
call
way.
me right wing.
Yeah, wow.
They'd be doing the same thing.
Believe it or not, this Diet Coke is a week old.
The Diet Coke has its own ecosystem.
And how much did they kill? As many as they can. They're not able to kill as many people as Israel because they don't have as many bombs and as many weapons. But if they did, they'd be doing the same thing. That's it. Just takes enough. That's right. These people are not your...
Like, he's not wrong. It's
Look,
bigger
man,
dick to play.
I don't care about this entire conflict, like, at all.
Yeah.
That's all I really have.
But,
Yeah.
like...
That's all you. It's all you
This,
have to say.
like,
I don't have an
to be-
opinion.
This sounds like an incredibly, like, just nonsensical take.
That's insane. That's like actually crazy.
This sounds like a parody of like a white supremacist in a movie.
This sounds like something like. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. It sounds like something a parody of someone would say. Asmongold is a parody of a human. I think I'll call him. Cockroach still works. Where does he say inferior culture? We haven't gotten to that yet. I'm curious.
Allies, they are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, there it is. Well. Yep.
That is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways.
He had a
What
point.
are you looking at? His chat for approval?
He almost had a point. Wow. Yeah, that was actually kind of worse than what I was expecting. That's pretty bad.
That was. Jesus Christ! Make the yawn look lefty.
No, I don't feel bad for them.
Yeah, how does it feel to officially be Bernie Sanders?
Yeah, lately
Like,
everybody on Twitter making me out to be a cute, cuddly teddy bear.
Yeah, dude. I've seen you at the marches, man.
No more.
No more. You
Too
won't
many
be
young
participating
people now. It's all Zoomers.
Oh yeah. We all know you don't like him young. ER is a noted hag fanatic. We got the foot fetishist, the hag fanatic, but what am I?
Vampire butt sex.
It's true.
Fanatic.
Japanese vampire butt sex. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Let's see. I gotta see. You know, it's insane. This apology, 20 minutes. Do you see what I mean though with the filth halo?
Yeah, I don't know what he did.
it's the blessing of Nurgle he has.
Yeah. This is the first step to becoming a plague bearer. ER's motto: Black Life Matters. Black lives are strange. That's ER's motto.
Hey guys, I wanted to talk to you all about what my reason was for getting suspended on Twitch, and also what my plans are going forward. I'm gonna try.
It's crazy if ER waited
Dude,
like
modern day Jesus.
if you waited like 5 years or like 6 years to start like making videos, you would have never gotten a video taken down because your videos would have been like considered like centrist.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have gained anywhere near like. No one would consider me edgy, not one bit.
Barely. Dude, I don't even think old iDubbbz is really considered that edgy anymore.
Well, not. Oh well, I forgot.
I mean, not excluding the context of what happened to iDubbbz. I mean, the humor
in
those videos.
Sorry guys, I can't go to my friend's wedding because my wife needs to get her ass tattooed or something.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of fucking work. Did you guys see him in the Cold Ones video?
No.
He was in a video with Cold Ones, and he looks like a lifeless, whipped peg boy. Kind of best way to sum it up there. I'd ban Asmongold for a month just to see what he would do in that month without streaming. The exact same thing he does normally, play video games. Also, let's be honest here. It's not like there aren't other places he's gonna go stream. Whether it's YouTube or
I'd be
Kick
surprised
or
if
some
they
shit.
really like. Don't
I mean, he could like.
I'd be shocked at the ban even still.
But he had to step away from his like leadership role in all the companies he's in.
Yeah, the fact that this guy runs companies is fucking astounding to me. Maybe not runs companies. The fact that this guy has any money at all and isn't homeless.
Well,
this is max level homeless maxing, actually.
Remember, his name is a brand. I mean, like, once you're big enough, like, just having yourself associated with something is value.
Once you're big enough, you're not a human anymore. It's like Mr. Beast. Like I keep saying, he's not a human. He's a brand. It's one of those things. I think Mr. Beast lacks the intelligence to market to adults, and the only thing he can do is market to children using his brand and using his face that he's built. Because I don't think there's one non-derivative Mr. Beast product.
I mean, some people just are great at like making, like, I guess, child-centric content. I mean, would you say that the guy that made Thomas the Tank Engine just didn't have any talent because he marketed to children?
No, I'm just saying it's easy to market to children, especially now that kids are like actually getting dumber. Like it's literally trackable. Do you know there was like what was it? I think it was a 3 or 4% increase in like illiteracy or whatever, which is insane because that's 3 to 4% of the population in school.
Is it only 3 to 4% more? I'm surprised it ain't higher.
Really? I think that's pretty high.
It's getting bad.
It's pretty bad, dude. I know people at my school who like just straight up ChatGPT all of their assignments. It's basically everybody on the sports team and in the business teams, the business majors. Because I get a lot of those people in my classes just because they're like my classes cross over into some gen ed stuff or like shit people might be minoring in. WoW, yeah. People do not know how to read or write anymore. Or ask questions, actually. It's kind of crazy. The amount of people who will raise a hand in my class and then just, like, say how they felt about something and, like, not actually say anything about the content is astounding. You know, do you kind of get what I'm... Do you get what I mean?
To be fair, my job, or a big element of it, is editing a bunch of boomers writing. So, to say that they're also functionally illiterate, and very smart people, by the way, that I have to edit their content for. That they just don't know what a fucking comma is. They don't know where.
Yeah,
I can't imagine things have gotten any better since.
No, it's like getting really actually genuinely bad in the school sphere. Like I've seen the active degradation of my education as it has gone on. Because I started going to college at 15. I did like It was like a high school program, basically.
Did you walk
I was high school
like
age
uphill
and
both ways?
yeah, I walked uphill both ways. I had to go through a forest, through your mom's house, fight off some
took a
wolves.
while.
Yeah, it took a while, dude. She would not let me go. It's crazy. And this little ugly fucker came out. I named him Johann and just moved on with my life. Left that dude. I wonder what happened to that guy.
Anyway, the
ugly
Asmongold
baby.
video.
Ugly fat baby, man. I tell you what for. Very feminine.
So you're the reason for Emma.
Very feminine legs.
Okay, can we play the video now?
I wonder if he inherited the family foot fetish.
I'm gonna say something to get the stream taken down.
Second person to talk about himself. And the first thing I want to start off with is something that I know it might sound a little bit insincere because of how ridiculous.
The fuck is with this? Why is his mic quality so bad? Doesn't he
He
have
must
like
be using like an entirely different setup that's just not like.
It's weird. Like, why does this look worse than his streams? You think he would just use the like streaming setup?
Or maybe I guess he just like new me, different like angle or like some kind of psychology kind of effect. I don't know.
I don't know.
I really mean it. And
The glow is really getting on my nerves because I wear glasses and it's so much worse for me.
This is me playing Life is Strange the other night.
You gotta continue it.
I want to say that I really appreciate
Maybe.
And I think
Yes, you will.
Turn this up. I can't hear shit.
And I actually think that this is something that not only I deserved, but it's also something that I needed. And I want to talk about what the reason for that is, but I want to start off and just make sure that that's actually very clear. So a couple of days ago, I made some comments about Palestine and also about Hamas and
how is this
some
20
just
minutes?
General, basically opinions that were trivializing the genocide that's happening.
So
I just don't care. I just feel like I just shouldn't be forced to have an opinion on something. I just don't care.
No, you're completely right. As soon as he started talking, I realized he doesn't care, and thus I don't care. Fuck. What else do I have written down? There's that new Halo Studios thing. Apparently, there's a new head of Halo Studios, and it's a black woman with a sci-fi haircut. So Halo's fucked.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, it's been so. How much worse can it get? Well,
yeah, you shouldn't have said that, man. Dude, Halo 5 Master Chief Cortana's gonna now be played by Lizzo. Cortana, you don't fit in my helmet. I can't see past you in my visor. Cortana, is there any way you can just be like a voice?
Never trust a man who crosses his legs while he sits.
Never trust a man who crosses his legs while he sits. Yeah, don't trust anything Johann says. I crossed my legs one time and my balls exploded. Just the fuck else happened? Did anything else happen? Like I think we kind of blew through everything. Outside of like the Poke leaks, I guess, and even that was like it's kind of just like beta designs and stuff that modders are probably gonna use. We're probably gonna get some cool like ROM hack shit. Especially for the best one. I'm gonna get Asmongold off the screen. I don't want to give that dude any more free marketing.
Oh yeah, Asmongold just needs that free marketing, right? this obscure streamer Asmongold.
Yeah. No one knows who this dude is. Well, it's one of those things. Like I'm not gonna say which soda I'm drinking, unless I'm paid. That's a lie. It's a Pepsi Wild Cherry.
Oh, don't buy that. Actually, chat, make sure to get Mountain Dew Voltage. Charged with raspberry citrus flavor and ginseng with other natural flavors. And it is also promoted by Xbox. Unlock some gaming rewards if you buy some Mountain Dew right now.
I heard Mountain Dew Voltage shrinks your balls, Johann. Is that true?
I have no idea.
Huh. All I know is Arizona Tea definitely does, and I gotta stop.
It does?
Yeah. Dude, I went from like grapefruits to fucking grapes, man.
What?
It's really funny. I can just say things and Johann, like, it sounds like Johann believes me.
I mean,
I don't know why.
I feel like I should at least hear it. I mean, people say stuff. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I
you know
mean,
what they say, listen to your elders, right?
I mean,
Fuck.
you know, it could be true.
Maybe they pull full of estrogen, you know.
Were there any, like, controversial videos or anything that came out? Anyone,
That one.
Oh,
mean-
fuck, you know, the guy from One Direction died. Y'all see that?
I mean,
Liam Payne or whatever.
I never cared about One Direction.
And neither did I. I'm just saying, did you see he died?
No.
I know he's dead. Yes.
I mean, unfortunately, that means there won't be a reuniting for Trolls 5, but, you know.
I, you know, the fact that you know what that is speaks volumes, really.
Look, y'all are actually sleeping on the Trolls movies. They're not bad.
Mm-hmm.
They're not terrible. Like, I've seen worse movies. The first one is kind of rough, but the other ones aren't terrible.
I mean, I'm sure ER has seen worse than Korra. Doesn't make it better.
No, I know. I'm saying, like, I mean, it's still kind of worth a watch, I think. I think I'd let my kids watch it if I had kids, or any kids that I knew about.
I mean, Johann's here. He loved Angry Birds.
Johann,
So,
did you read books as a kid, Johann?
I read Percy Jackson, but that's it.
Oh man, Percy Jackson is a classic. Percy Jackson. For me, it was Artemis Fowl. I know we've definitely gone over this before because it was Artemis Fowl for you.
I actually never heard of Artemis Fowl until that Disney
until the great
Plus
movie,
Fowl.
that 9 out of 10 movie. That
That thing, the Disney Plus thing.
Honestly,
I never heard about
IMO, greatest movie to ever release. I think it did justice to the original books. Josh Gad was really funny. I like the bit where he was shitting. That was really funny.
I loved how he was putting on a stupid, deep, gravelly voice the whole time.
That was what the fuck happened to Josh Gad? Has he been in anything recently?
Hopefully that destroyed his career forever.
I assume it did because I got to be honest. After that, I really actually can't think of anything. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird. Fuck, what else is there? Oh yeah, Steam is letting people know that you don't actually own games. I finally got the alert.
Oh yeah,
I got the alert.
With the new California laws.
Yeah.
We talked about this like 2 weeks ago.
Did we?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Dude, these 2 weeks like actually blew by me, man. School is fucking me up.
Did we ever like mention all those well, nothing came out of it.
What came out of what?
The Iran missiles that they just launched at Israel and then nothing
Johann,
happened.
Yeah,
you're forgetting. Nothing ever happened.
Yeah, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens.
Ever happens. Where there's like world wars going on right now, and I gotta be honest, I could give less of a shit until I get drafted and blow my own brains out. Like I don't care. I'm blowing my brains out in the barracks and traumatizing my platoon.
Or you do that.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really any fun to be had. I mean, I don't know.
Shoot Palestinians beside Asmongold.
That's, yeah. Is Asmongold like? I thought they don't hire like mentally deficient people in the military anymore.
I'm sure standards have relaxed.
Standards have definitely relaxed, dude. I think you know McNamara's Morons.
No.
It was a squad of soldiers during Vietnam that were specifically chosen because they were like they scored below the IQ needed to join the military, or they had like physical disabilities or whatever, but it was mostly like mental disabilities and like guys with Downs and shit. And it was like it was a lot of soldiers, And they didn't adjust the standards at all. They basically just like held them to the exact same standard as the rest of the military, and they're like, let's see if we can train these retards to be Marines. And needless to say, it didn't work, and a lot of people died.
Oh,
Now they just use stupid people in the military to poke mines. Because you can't have a robot do it. Those things are expensive, dude.
for now.
Cheaper to just have a guy do it. Oh, there's the you'll see the fucking Silent Hill 2 remake.
Yeah, a
They
little
did
bit of
to
it.
poor Angela. Jesus. Why'd they do that, man? What the fuck? I don't. Why? What's with the push to make people like to make specifically women in games ugly as shit? I
more-
do. Like, where did this come from?
And they don't like
I mean,
pretty women.
They just can't
Yeah.
handle a fake woman being prettier than them.
Essentially.
Fuck, man, that shit just makes no sense. Fuck, I really like. I actually can't think of anything. What else happened over the last 2 weeks? I'm losing my mind because I feel like nothing happened. Halo's gonna be on Unreal now for some reason.
it's because modern dads just can't use any other engine that isn't Unreal because that requires like thinking, and they don't want to do that.
Yeah, that would require.
That would require like
ChatGPT
actual
to write your
effort,
code.
and then they'd have to put in effort into optimization, which they don't have to do with Unreal. They just have to push it onto the consumer, and then they'll gaslight you and say, "Actually, it's your computer that's not strong enough, right, ER?"
Yeah. My computer can handle no shadows.
You know what it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be the exact same thing as like the movie industry, where it's really incestuous and you can just kind of move from studio to studio doing nothing jobs. Like you can be a coder and understand Unity and fucking Unreal and just basically work at whatever studio you want. And it doesn't matter. Start your own fucking studio. Make shitty games. Oh yeah, did y'all see fucking Internet Archive got hacked by like the biggest losers on the internet? Because because something the Internet Archive is related to Israel or something, and the hackers were mad about Israel, so they decided to take it out on everyone. I gotta be honest, it gets to it's kind of like Wikipedia at this point. Wikipedia could be like very heavily politically biased, and I wouldn't care because it's too helpful. Like at that point, the disagreement I have with the product is outweighed by its usefulness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Like, I don't like AI, but, you know, like, ChatGPT is good for some things. Like, it's a really good spell checker.
Yeah.
Especially because my Grammarly premium ran out. Fuck. Grammarly rules, man. Grammarly's the best.
Yeah, it should effectively take me out of a job, but it hadn't yet, so.
Yeah. Well, because
Zoomers
I
just don't know to go and get it.
I was gonna say that as soon as Zoomers are your boss, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Why do I need you for this? I have ChatGPT, and then you leave, and then the company falls apart, and then that's how America loses.
Coming soon.
Woo! What the fuck else happened? I gotta be honest, I'm at a loss for words. Is the whole Nintendo thing. Supposedly there were some Nintendo leaks. Supposedly
There was.
for the Nintendo Switch 2.
I mean, supposedly. I mean,
New Mario Kart game with Zelda, F-Zero, Star Fox, and Pikmin characters. This is the most interesting thing to me.
wow, there's gonna be a new Mario Kart game
8-player
with-
split screen mode.
after like
Huge
with a
if
new
true.
system? That's
And
crazy.
unplayable if true.
Yeah.
Have fun
I mean-
playing 8-player multiplayer on your fucking Switch. On your 1080p Switch. Hope you enjoy AMD upscaling, motherfucker. New look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Playable Silex in a multiplayer mode. That sounds kind of interesting. Remake of Kid Icarus Uprising. That would be good. Did either of you play that one? It was on the 3DS, Johann. I don't know what
Yes, I did play Kid Icarus Uprising.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty good, actually. I didn't mind Kid Icarus Uprising. I remember playing that on the 3DS. Although it could be rose-tinted goggles because everything now fucking sucks.
Oh, here, fine. Yeah, I got something for you. What about Jack's? You see that stuff with Jack's films?
You know what it is? I didn't have anything to watch. Jack's Films, no. What about Jack's Films?
Oh, he's going after a popular VTuber for because he's saying that React content is lazy and stealing memes is bad.
I mean, if those are true, my career is fucked. I've inadvertently become a reaction YouTuber, and I gotta be honest, the stealing meme things is slowly happening.
Well, I mean, the definition of a meme is, like something that spreads. You can't steal a meme. You're supposed to spread it. So that is how it becomes a meme.
I don't think I've ever felt more embarrassed than I did during class when I brought up meme theory, and everyone looked at me like I was fucking crazy.
Guys, the DNA of the soul.
I was making a serious point too.
I mean, so was the guy, whoever was it, Richard Dawkins? I think it was his term.
Oh yeah, the big dick.
Big dick was like, you know what? Christianity has some points, actually, guys.
Yeah.
Think we've gone too far?
A little bit. Circle Tunes had some words about that too. Yes, the guy whose opinion I value most, Circle Tunes.
Ooh.
Fucking exactly. Do you remember the era of animated lifestyle what the fuck was it? Storyteller YouTubers or whatever? A fucking terrible time to be alive.
That guy, okay.
Yes, Circle Tunes. He's the guy who just does shit through like MS Paint, and it's like really generic, kind of safe, kid-friendly humor. At least I think that's what it was. I don't know what his new content is. That was like years ago when he started doing shit. I think he was in Vine or whatever, but I mean, he
his own fucking cartoon with was it with Netflix or something?
I think you're thinking of The Odd Ones Out.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
The Odd Ones Out got a cartoon that was dog shit.
White little puffy guy, and I think the same thing. All right, yeah.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Monster Hunter Wilds on the Switch. I gotta be honest, now that I'm reading through these feel just kind of like educated guesses. Yeah.
I mean, anyone could say, yeah, a new Mario Kart.
Yeah, I mean, but it's new.
Like
it's a Mario Kart with characters from Zelda, F-Zero, Star Fox, and Pikmin. And I would like to see Star Fox and Mario Kart. I don't know. It's one of those things where like I would find it fun in Mario Kart to have characters from other Nintendo games, but at the same time, do I really want every game to be Fortnite? Like, I just kind of want new games. None of this is actually new games or new news. Outside of the one where it says new Mario and Animal Crossing. I'd be semi-excited for a new Animal Crossing if the last one wasn't so mid. Did either...
Animal Crossing? Yeah, I have the game right now. I actually have it on my Switch.
Johann, you're biased because that's your like outside experience. You got real fucking quiet, didn't you?
Wait, what? What outside experience?
I'm saying that's how you go outside, right?
What, with Animal Crossing?
Yes.
I mean, it's fun.
I think you're missing my point. That your brain actively won't accept what I'm saying.
Huh?
Okay, it's the second one.
What's wrong with Animal Crossing? I like it.
No, there's nothing wrong with Animal Crossing. I played the fuck out of Wild World on my DS. And,
Okay, Grandpa.
what? I'm offended.
It's a 3DS. Okay, there's no DS.
Only the 3DS. You know what's insane? My dad knew about the 3DS before I did as a kid, which is crazy because I kept up with Nintendo stuff. I don't even know how he knew. I gotta ask him about that, actually. He's like pretty boomery about new tech sometimes. Actually, not anymore. He's pretty good about that now that I think about it. HD New Horizons makes you pay your taxes. Yeah, the fucking... Oh, is it New Leaf on the Wii? I also had fun on. Did you play on the Wii, Johann? I think everyone had a Wii.
Everyone had a Wii, yeah.
Everyone had a Wii. Yeah, Animal Crossing New Leaf fucking ruled. The new one, though, whatever the one was on the Switch, I played it for a couple months and then I dropped it because I'm like... I don't know. It just did not have the same appeal to me as it once did. What's your perspective on it? I mean, how have you sunk many hours into it, or
Into which one?
the new one on the Switch?
Oh yeah, I got a ton of hours on it.
Yeah, do you have like a maxed out 5-star town or whatever?
Oh yeah, no, I have a. Well, I don't have a max down 5. Like I know, like you could like make your town like 5 stars or whatever, but I have my town set up the way I want it, and I'm not gonna let the game gaslight me to tell me I need to be better.
Johann's perfectly happy being mid.
It's not mid. I don't need somebody else to judge my town.
I did a clip of that. It's not mid. No, it's look, you may be mid, but at least you're free. That is really weird, actually, now that I thought about it. The fact that, like, why does it encourage you to do that? To, like, make a town the game wants. Kind of goes in the face of the spirit of the game, right?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's just for, like, tryhards.
What's for tryhards?
Oh. No, getting like a 5-star town.
Oh, yeah. It's look, there's definitely people who take those are also the people who fucking like were trading characters on the market. Dude, bitches will cry about racism and then start in fucking Animal Crossing Ethno State.
Nice.
I only want deer in my towns. Oh, did y'all see the Nintendo alarm clock?
No.
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a Nintendo alarm clock.
Yes, it's a Nintendo alarm clock that like plays like Nintendo sounds.
Why you couldn't just put Nintendo sounds on your phone? I assume it's made in Israel, so when you talk about explosions or fucking talk about emulation near it, just fucking explodes.
That's why it has been going off like he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought that clock and he realized, oh shit. I better give some
Those weren't
honest opinions on Palestine.
those weren't pagers. Those were bombs. They were made in a bomb factory. Man. Is Brazil still banned from Twitter?
No.
I believe not.
I was gonna say I don't remember hearing any follow up on that. That was really a nothing
They
burger.
got unbanned last week or this week. I forget which one.
That was really like a fucking nothing burger thing, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Is
I hate the fact that New
is this a
Horizons
real article?
Space Buns incident. After that, AC fans have never been the same. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, I remember that whole incident. That that hairstyles, certain hairstyles only belong to certain groups of people.
I feel like the exact same thing is happening over and over and over because I'm just looking back to see like
People don't learn. It's like people like there are legitimately people that don't understand that like if people who have like long hair that just naturally waves
Yeah,
will like eventually
do.
dread up unless they don't brush it.
Yeah. I got big old curly hair, actually. My hair is pretty fucking majestic.
Like 99% of the human population's hair can like naturally just dread up because you're supposed to brush it, but if you don't brush it, it dreads up. It's tangled hair, like getting more and more tangled.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, actually. I'm kind of lost. Where is this coming from?
This is coming from the Animal Crossing controversy. That it was like a controversy because somebody had like like a hairstyle on their character, but the character was white. But the hairstyle was supposedly, allegedly made for black people, and then that, they weren't allowed to have that. So it was an appropriation.
You remember that? Even I know about that.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about with the Animal Crossing controversy thing.
Well, it was years and years ago. Some girl she showed off her character, had like space buns or something.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah. I remember what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really fucking stupid, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
I bookmark shit over the weeks, like just scrolling on Twitter and stuff and bookmarking stuff to see what there is to talk about, right? And I'm looking back and I feel like I'm going through a fucking loop because it's like,
yeah, running back in space buns.
well, it's like Assassin's Creed Shadows and then Warhammer, and then like this big game was a failure and this other Japanese game is very successful. Look at how many players it has. It's not Concord. I don't know. It's like it's not that there's nothing to talk about. It's just like I feel like this week's news cycle is just kind of a repeat of the previous week's news cycle.
Yeah, we're trapped in a never-ending time loop.
Actually, even the fucking Mr. Beast drama is still the exact same shit it was. It's still the Lunchly shit.
Well, you could talk about the KSI song, I guess, if you're really looking for that young audience.
Oh yeah, dude, the KSI song from fucking what is it? From the pen to the ring to the something to the bling. I don't know.
Yeah, and he got mad that like a comment on his video has more likes than the actual video.
Dude, I love fucking Speed's reaction to it. He's like singing along with it, and then he flips the script immediately, and he's just quit fucking music, you suck. Shit kills me. I mean, shit. What is there to say? The song fucking sucks. It's so like, it's the most like corporate rap song I think I've ever heard. He 100% like ChatGPT'd it. I think I could actually play it on stream and claim it was AI generated, and YouTube would believe me. The whole thing, including the video.
I bet you about that.
I mean, I'm not gonna, obviously, because I will get murdered.
Oh yeah. KSI will copyright strike you.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Jeez, yeah. There is. Look, I'm not like a huge rap fan, but I mean, I like fucking, I like MF Doom. Everyone kind of likes MF Doom, right? I don't know if anyone knows who MF Doom is. I don't know who knows what. What do you people know?
I mean, because you brought him up, but I don't listen to rap, like, at all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's surprising for you, ER. Specifically you. I'm not going to say why, but it's surprising.
I know, yeah. I'm contrarian like that.
We do have similar, like, eclectic taste in music, though. I think after last stream, we were talking about, like, breakcore and shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you know how I told you about fucking Machine Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you end up listening to them?
Well, I already do.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Dude, they're on tour right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta go get tickets. They're passing through my city. It's Dude, I don't give a shit about the controversy around him. Fentanyl is coming through with them too. I don't know.
Yeah, you brought them up last time. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know if you even mentioned what the controversy is at all.
Fentanyl is trans, and that's the controversy. Was people had a problem with the fact that she's trans making music or something. I don't fucking know. It was stupid. I like the music. I don't care. Top breakcore recommends. Fuck. I mean, everyone knows like Aphex Twin, but he's kind of more weirdcore now. I've been listening to the soundtrack from which fucking game is it? I've been listening to the soundtrack to Ape Escape. Ape Escape has some fucking bangers, dude.
Hell yeah.
Tokyo Pill's pretty good. The problem with breakcore is that there's a lot of artists I listen to where it's like they have one song I really like, or they just have one song in general.
Yeah.
That they have like maybe one album they threw together at some point.
Also, all their artist names are like complete nonsense to trying to remember.
Yeah, well, the one I remember that I recommended one to you last time, where it was like, I don't even fucking remember the name. It was like CR66 something.
Yeah, which fucking I have here somewhere.
I gotta be honest. My top recommend would probably just be Machine Girl, but I mean, everyone kind of knows them. Golden Boy is pretty good. I mean, off of Machine Girl though, the Neon White album, like the soundtrack for that, was so fucking good. Glass Ocean and Rigged Game and what's the other one? It's on the top of my head. But yeah, and those would be like probably my top recommends. What else is there? Let me check my actual playlist. I don't know. I'm trying to do this off the top of my head. I have a playlist. Yeah, here it is. C67 8924.
Wow.
And their song question mark. I actually really like that one. Can't forget about their other song, HD.189733.B. Oh.
Anti-SEO artist.
That's the problem. Dude, I find half of these artists, like through the YouTube algorithm, I'll just get like a recommendation for a video where the title is a hexadecimal code or some shit in base 64, and I'm like, I guess I have to listen to it. New artist, man. This guy's name is just all in Chinese, and I don't know Chinese, so it happened upon my recommendations on Spotify the one day. Strawberry Milk is pretty good. Does Isotropophobia still do his shit? Yeah, they do still do stuff. Isotropophobia is pretty good. I like their album Beginner's Madness. Yeah, Tokyo Pill. Tokyo Pill's good. Tokyo Pill is also one of those artists that I think everyone kind of knows. Shit. Johann, you got any music recommendations? What do you listen to? Fucking like Skibbity Toilet?
No.
Baby Shark or something?
No. I just kind of listen to like. I just kind of listen to like video game OSTs.
That's valid. It's
Yeah,
entirely valid. It's basically the last vestiges of good music. I'm glad DEI hasn't affected the music at all, except for games that are... Oh no, actually, I lied. It has. Music in big games is kind of generic now. Although, again, not sucking the dick of God of War at all here.
Uh-huh.
I gotta say...
I can't take this.
The Bear McCreary, the guy who did the God of War soundtrack... he did a pretty decent job.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, from what little I remember of the soundtrack playing it, I remember it being pretty good.
The theme song I liked. This is the fully orchestrated one. Minecraft's new music. Minecraft's new music is entirely separated from Minecraft's old music. It is not at all similar.
Oh yeah, you kind of got rid of the guy that
They got rid of the guy who should have just been making the music. Well, it's because Minecraft as a brand is entirely changed. It's like it's not. I mean, I don't know how to put it. Minecraft isn't weird anymore. It's kind of the vibe you got from like old Minecraft. It was weird. Music was weird. It was like full of weird things. I don't know.
You know, when half the planet plays it, yeah, you know, weirdness is gonna drop off.
Pretty much tapers off. Yeah, it tapers off. But I mean, it's Minecraft's identity is more like cartoony now, I guess. They want Minecraft to be a brand, and so Minecraft is slowly being kind of sanitized and genericized. Although they refuse to touch the creeper. The creeper is the only thing in that game that hasn't changed because they're scared to touch it, as they rightfully should be. To the point that, like, nowadays the creeper sticks out like a sore thumb, and you can tell they desperately want to change it. They've changed it in other ones. Minecraft is too much content, not in a good way. My brother in Christ, the whole point of Minecraft, at least it used to be, was to just do whatever you wanted. So the more content, the better. It's just more... You're complaining about more options. You're complaining about a bigger buffet. Creeper is too iconic, it's true.
Everybody like buffets.
What genre is Metaphor ReFantazio's music? I actually don't know. I haven't touched it yet. I think I've seen one of you two playing it though.
Yeah, I played a bit of it.
How is it so far? Is it Persona?
It plays practically identically.
Yeah, most JRPGs that come out now are just Persona. Which isn't a bad thing. The Persona loop is pretty good.
Really is just Persona, like almost to a T. Same kind of game, just reskinned this fantasy story. I just found the story incredibly bland in the like however many hours I played. I don't know if it gets better or not. Not. I mean, these games are usually big time commitments, so unless I find someone whose opinion I trust saying, "Hey, the story really does get a lot better," then maybe I'll revisit it. But
do you have any games you go back to like that you just continuously play? Like games that you'll just always kind of go back to? For me it's Warframe. I've invested too many hours into that game for me to like drop it at this point, and so nothing anyone says about that game will ever affect me because I don't care. I think it's fun. And I have I think I just crossed 5,000 hours in Warframe actually. Nope.
You what?
4,947.8 hours in Warframe.
I think yeah.
Smite is almost worse. It's 2,861.6, and that's like my second most played game.
Don't know that you can call anyone else autistic now.
I mean I gotta be honest, that's the only thing I've ever invested like that amount of time into, and it's just because I've had an account for like 10 years at this point. I'm one of those like I know how those veteran WoW players felt now when I was a kid. Although I gotta say, Warframe has basically only improved over the years. It's been it's pretty fun, especially now. Again, nothing anyone can say about that game will ever kill it for me because I'm too far in. I don't know what anyone wants from me. The guns are fun and the movement system is great.
They have those good song trailers. That's all I know about it.
Oh yeah, dude, Warframe has fucking great trailers. I haven't touched the 1999 demo yet, but I am probably going to. They're doing they've made the brilliant decision to give Warframes human faces for some unholy fucking reason. I don't like it as a certified robot fucker.
Are there going to be a Subnautica 2 tier?
Shit, let me pull it up actually because they Warframe 1999.
Looked at it real quick. They look normal.
22-minute demo. I gotta show you Mag. Mag is... Jeez. So basically, the whole thing with 1999 is that it ties into the main story because the bad guy is... And you'll like this, Yard. It involves time travel.
Oh boy!
I think the bad guy, quote unquote, they're setting up is this time traveling mad scientist with a gay twink boyfriend or something. And
So Steins Gate?
pretty much actually, yeah. I don't know much about Steins Gate actually, so I'm just gonna assume, yeah. He travels back in time and then gets possessed by like I don't even know what to describe it as. It's sort of like a cosmic horror type thing. And this takes place in the past, and the people in the like proto Warframe suits are like the originators of the Warframes. It's like the original versions basically. Like the humans they were spawned from experiments. It's kind of the best way I can put it.
Okay.
Yeah. But, I'll turn the volume down on this a little bit. This is by far the worst, like, looking one. The face kills me. And it hurts me most because Mag is my wife. My first ever frame. This guy's supposed to be Excalibur, the poster boy, and wow, howdy. It's... His face doesn't look terrible.
You're coming out.
It's a party, Arthur.
Yeah, there it is.
A little odd. After
just-
what I've seen today.
Of course not.
You know, yeah, comparatively, I guess yeah, there's been worse, but as a Warframe fan and as someone who has played for years with Mag not having a face, suddenly this existing makes me very fucking uncomfortable. Especially because apparently they're going to be skins and they're going to be fully voiced, and if I can hear them in game thanks to my teammates, I will forever be playing solo missions. Because I don't know, Warframe writing isn't bad, but it's got a bad habit of being kind of marvelly. God. I'm not really a fan. DE's never really been good at making human faces. I don't know why they keep trying, man. The interesting thing, though, is this is actually kind of how they wanted Warframe to originally be. It was originally going to be a game called Dark Sector, but no publishers would pick it up because they were like, this isn't going to work, so they reworked the concept into Warframe and then tried to push a free-to-play thing, and no one would pick them up, so they started their own company, and they're pretty successful. And then they got bought out by China.
Of course they got bought out by China.
Yeah. Tencent owns them now, technically. Whatever. Yeah, they own DE, yeah. Old World Blue. Wow, people are talking about New Vegas DLCs. Old World Blues is the one with the fucking hotel you steal gold from, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, wait, no. It's Dead Money.
Oh, yeah, Dead Money. I like Dead Money. I hated the conclusion of Dead Money. I did the corpse thing and just put all the money on a corpse and drag that shit out of there. Forget letting go. I'm letting go of poverty. Ayo.
I've never played any of the.
Oh, did you not play?
DLCs.
Did you play
I played
Fallout
New
New
Vegas.
Yeah.
Yes.
New Vegas.
The DLCs. I don't
You
think.
played,
Fuck,
played
you
the
missed,
game.
you missed out on Joshua Graham?
Yeah, I
Damn.
know of them from the memes, but yeah, I haven't played the DLC with them.
I lost my old save account. I still have on a different channel from when I was a child trying to do YouTube. I have videos of my old save account, but it's just gone. Pain. It's kind of like I have screenshots on my computer for my old Minecraft world. That one hurts more. It's kind of like it's kind of like seeing a photo of yourself as like a kid with a toy you lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just rough. Johann, I know you don't know how that feels yet, but when you're 40 and balding,
What?
you'll understand.
About what?
What? Oh, don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. You're not an adult yet. Since I don't pay you, this technically isn't child labor, I don't think.
What? I don't think you pay ER either.
Well, I don't pay ER because I don't consider him human.
Not Jerry.
Uh,
Gotta keep him at arm's reach.
You can only pay me 3/5 anyway.
It's a 3/5 split. Yeah, dead money. I actually, outside of the ending, I know the opinion around Dead Money is that it wasn't great, right?
the Dead Money? No, Dead Money is generally well received.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Dead Money.
Most of New Vegas, all of New Vegas' DLCs were like well received.
Think Tank wasn't base game, was it? That was DLC, right?
No, Old World Blues.
Yeah, that was DLC. Yeah.
That was DLC.
Sorry, it's been a minute since I played New Vegas. I remember liking the DLC though.
Yeah, I know. You need to take your.
They're very
right.
You're funny. I can see why all those people follow you on Twitter.
What do you mean?
Shit, man. I'm just saying.
What?
I see you on iFunny, yo. You get reposted to other platforms. That's how you know you're popular.
I mean, I guess.
You have a blue check.
For our entire fandoms.
You have a blue check mark. People trust your opinion. Your opinion matters the exact same as Joe Rogan. How does that feel?
My opinion does not matter like Joe's, but I don't think Joe even cares about his own opinion.
Yeah, I don't know if Joe thinks when he speaks. Although, actually, one of the more entertaining episodes was watching Jordan Peterson explain how he got off of Xanax. That was fucking crazy. He had to go to, like, Russia and be put in a medically induced coma to get off of the withdrawals.
Yeah, they are harsh, yeah.
Yeah. That is why I do not fuck with drugs. Most drugs. I don't know, it's just, like... Specifically because, like, I got ADHD, so I feel like I don't want to be put on Ritalin or whatever. I feel like that would fuck me up.
Yeah, eventually it would, yeah. Burn
Yeah.
out your dopamine.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to be 40 and depressed. Then, like, I'm worried about, like, depersonalization, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to feel like a different me, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's just, I don't know. It's a very weird concern. But it's like, I don't know. It's like those people who do drugs and black out and they don't remember what they did kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I don't know what it's like to be on it, but I don't trust it. Then again, the side effect of in 20 years wanting, being suicidal again.
Not great.
You were talking about AIDS in New Vegas. Are you insulting New Vegas? Are you a Fallout 3 cell? Johann, have you played through
I played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4.
Yeah, those are basically the only ones you need to play through. Fallout 3 is more or less like basically just Fallout 1 in first person. There's a lot of very similar landmarks. I think that was because that was the first game that was the first game Bethesda made after they got the IP. Fallout 3 was Kino. Fallout 3 was Kino. Fallout 4, Fallout isn't even Fallout anymore, dude. They're doing like fucking raid bosses in Fallout 76 now or something. I don't even know. The MMO thing made sense to me when Skyrim did it. Like, that tracks. Elder Scrolls feels like an MMO, but I don't know. There's just something about it that makes me sad for the Fallout IP, which at one point was very cool and very unique. It's definitely still cool, but new Fallout is very much a different thing from old Fallout.
I hear.
No, yeah, because the show got popular and they.
Are you saying you don't like something because it's popular, Johann?
No, it's because the show is clearly like it's treating that
Sounds
it's
like you're being
treating more as
contrarian, Johann.
goofy thing and not like.
Elder Scrolls 6 is never gonna come
It
out.
completely treats the world unseriously.
Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6 is never going to come out. No, you're 100% right. It's I mean, it goes back to the Warhammer thing, right? As soon as something stops taking itself seriously, specifically within the context of a story, it immediately sees a downturn in the quality of the story. Like, you're right. Fucking Fallout 1 and 2 took themselves very seriously. Fallout 3, New Vegas, even. I don't know. There's sort of like a cynicism to 4 where it like sort of actively avoids trying to be associated with classic Fallout.
No, yeah, no, there was a
76
real.
is so far
You would
separated that it's just
believe
a
there's
different
a real
experience.
believable conflict with New Vegas, and there's also the fact that Todd and like Bethesda's writers just don't like the idea of civilization even existing in the wasteland.
Bethesda fundamentally misunderstands the point of Fallout, and specifically the gameplay of it. You know what Fallout 1, 2, New Vegas, and 3 didn't have? Fucking base building. I don't think Fallout needs base building. Controversial fucking opinion. It did not, like, mesh with the gameplay for me.
It also didn't work half the time.
Fucking honestly, right? Well, it's because they were trying to, like, do that in the creation. You know what's insane? People actually figured that out before them. Fallout 3 was also, I think, just the creation engine or whatever. And modders already had settlement building in Fallout 3, yeah, if I remember correctly. But, like, it's insane to me that, you know, modders will forever outpace actual game devs, especially when it comes to their own game. You know what's insane with Elder Scrolls? Elder Scrolls Grandma quit, and I'm very sad.
Oh, I knew what she did.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Grandma quit because she's sick and fucking tired of waiting for Elder Scrolls 6.
What did she like? What isn't there other games she could play?
Yeah, but she was just like, I don't know. She was just kind of done. Well, she's done with Skyrim. I doubt she's done with other games, but she's just like done with Skyrim. She's been playing that game for so fucking long.
You
Like,
try
I think
Morrowind.
she's actually done everything. She could try Morrowind.
Nah,
She should try Fallout 4. We should give her Dragon Age Veilguard and watch her have a heart attack.
She should lose all hope. Give her Steins Gate.
Oh yeah, there's this other lady. There's
Yeah,
another
the
grandma
other
that
granny.
loves
No, the other granny. Yeah.
Fuck, I was drinking water.
The other granny that loves like anime games. It's like she collects all those figures and like collector's editions, and she's like Steins Gate is like the best story I've ever read.
Yeah, nice grandma.
I find it funny that 90% of the time old people can just go viral for playing video games.
I mean, it is such a high barrier of accessibility for them, you know.
You know what's crazy? It's been years at this point. Skyrim Grandma got like mocap scanned in to be in Elder Scrolls 6. She might actually die and still cameo in Elder Scrolls 6.
No. Kind of dark, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the one dude. There was that one dude who died before Skyrim came out. It was the concept artist for the entire Elder Scrolls series. He died like right before Skyrim came out, if I remember correctly.
Damn.
Is that old guy that read Berserk? Oh, yeah. Did you see that one?
No.
Oh my god. Spoilers for Berserk, by the way. If you don't know, but ER, I feel like you know. Are you a Berserk fan? Yeah.
I haven't read it somehow, but I know a lot of key points of the story. Just because they're so difficult to avoid.
Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Wholesome dad traumatized by Berserk.
Oh, you saw
Yeah.
like that clip of the dude who's like Griffith, may his name be forgotten.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
A backward book. Perfect.
Backwards book this afternoon, Berserk. I have no idea what it's about. Okay, so we've been through a lot.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Such evil, such treachery, such betrayal. Griffith.
Man's nom.
He is named for I'm reading a backwards book.
Oh, hail Femto.
Buddy.
I am, oh shit. No. There you go. I mean, I'm not sure what kind of content you guys consume outside of, like, general video game, movie, media stuff. Like, are you guys big on reading? Do you know much, like, H.P. Lovecraft stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some of the stories. I have the book.
Oh yeah, I've got his complete works. I'm a huge Lovecraft fan, and it's still shocking to me that there are basically no good Lovecraft games.
What was it?
There was the one Call of Cthulhu game that was really mid. There was the other Call of Cthulhu game that was kind of mid. I just think people should try and make a game that isn't fucking Call of Cthulhu, but they can't because that's the only recognizable one.
Yeah.
I mean, Bloodborne takes inspiration from like the other works.
What do you mean from the other works?
I mean, it's not just like fish people.
Yeah, no, I mean, it takes inspiration from H.P. Lovecraft, but I'm saying, I mean, it's a Lovecraftian game, but I'm saying, like, directly, there's not really a good adaptation of Lovecraft's work in the video game genre. At least one that blends
other
gameplay
like
with
smaller
the story.
indie games, but like yeah.
There are a couple, but I mean, even then, like I said, there's like 4 different Call of Cthulhu games, and they all kind of actually have the same story behind them, like small crowdfunded things. What was the one really big one? What studio did that actually? I gotta check Steam. I wonder if it's still for sale. Oh, awesome! I can't move. I can't move OBS. I can't move the window. That's great. Y'all know how to do that fucking thing where you move a window with the arrow keys? Oh wait, there we go. There we go. There we are. Much better. Glad that I'm really glad that's a thing, or I would always be fucked. Someone brought up FTL earlier. Do you guys play FTL?
No.
I know Colin does. I know
the indie game.
Yeah.
I have it in my library. I just never played it a lot.
It's pretty fun. I don't know. It was on my library, like the main thing, and I was like, I haven't touched that in a minute, unless I'm in class and bored as shit because it'll run on my fucking ThinkPad. Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, here it is. What studio did this? Cyanide Studio. Oh, wait, focus. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, this explains it. It's the same studio. You're not gonna believe this. They did Space Hulk Tactics.
Okay.
They did what?
Space Hulk Tactics. It's a Warhammer game, and I think it was I think it's a port of a mobile game actually. You know what else they did though, and I don't know if this is gonna ring a bell to anyone else. You know Styx, Master of Shadows. Anyone remember this? It's a game where you play. Here, I'll just throw it up on the. Wait, I gotta. Wait, shit. 'Cause I gotta stream this to you guys and also the big screen. I'll just pull it up on Steam here.
You know, to be fair, I'm trying to think. How many like good video games based on like novels are there really?
That's a good question. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Mist wasn't a novel, was it? Was it?
Not that I had heard of. No. I mean,
Mist fucks though. I love Mist.
I guess Witcher.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. But no, this is Styx. If anyone remembers this, it's a game where you play as like goblin, and you.
I
do
heard about it.
goblin
Never tried it.
Yeah, the like gimmick of this game was that when you would die, it would do like an Arkham Knight thing, but the main character would tell you were bad at games. And it has a lot of, I assume, outdated references to things that are no longer relevant, like I don't know, trophies. Wow, a lot of these games have really bad reviews and or are soccer DLC related. Very odd. They did Basketball Manager 2017. Alright. Oh yes, Stalker is based off of Roadside Picnic. I totally forgot about that.
Okay.
That counts. That's pretty good.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we've got
Stalker
got
2 is coming out too.
a handful.
Someone said The Witcher, right?
Yeah, I did.
I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I don't know how I forgot about that one. Although that one's based off of a short story.
Played.
It is.
Oh yeah, I hope I have that.
It's a
It was
point
free
and
on
click.
GOG.
Oh.
It's pretty good. It's a point and click. I know you like your point and clicks.
Yeah,
Are we counting Dante's Inferno? Do we count that one?
I guess you could.
I guess. Yeah, why not? Was that good?
I remember it being kind of good. I mean, it was of the like God of War DMC like beat 'em up combo games. It's the only one that didn't survive, but it was kind of. I mean, it was kind of lit. What else? What else is based on a book?
No,
I'm sure
probably
there's.
no one's
Oh,
heard of these with
what was-
Nancy Drew games. I
what was the
played through all
one-
those.
What was the
But
one?
they weren't actually based on like.
Sorry,
anything, so.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was just saying that if you ever heard the Nancy Drew like puzzle games, I played through all of those as a kid.
Oh yeah, recounting I Spy.
I Spy. Sure, why not?
Oh yeah, speaking
There's a
of
fuck ton of Alice in Wonderland games.
ER,
Yeah.
did you like? What are you gonna do about the Atlas game that you bought?
The Atlas game that I bought, the
Metaphor Refantasio.
I refunded it.
What?
Even though I had 4 hours in it,
You were like,
I mean,
dog shit.
you think it? I mean, do you have any people saying it's like very in your face about the message?
Yeah, I mean, it's half kind of like a little too modernistic, but it's also stuff I've seen before. You've got this character who's like, I just want everyone to get along, we'll all be free. And the main character's like, yeah, I'll make this utopian world for you. And that's his whole motivation. It's like, okay, that's my guy. I'm making a happy world for everybody. Yippee.
Yep. So how do you feel about it?
I felt really kind of bored. Ugh.
Fuck, you know what I wish would make a comeback? Ni no Kuni.
I mean, they made like.
They made 2 of them.
I mean, 2 of them. Yeah, wasn't like pretty.
They're pretty
kind of-
solid.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm saying like I would like another Ni no Kuni style game because I actually really liked Ni no Kuni.
Played.
What?
Haven't played it.
Oh really?
I actually haven't played most JRPGs out there.
It is
There
one of those
are-
time
I mean, I haven't played it either. I've heard about it.
The gameplay is pretty fun. ER still standing strong with Final Fantasy VIII. I can't comment. I still haven't touched them.
I'm loving it.
Isn't Metro based on a book?
You should play. Other.
a Russian book.
Yeah.
I would say play other like 10 or 15 afterwards.
I played 15. which was really kind of disappointment. But 10, yeah, I'm open to that. Maybe retrying the OG7.
What's the? I mean, they remade 7, right? Like, there's the new
Yep.
one, the big fancy one.
Yeah. I played the first part of that remake.
I mean, was that good, or was it like kind of like a nothing burger cinematic game?
Well, Final Fantasy and cinematic game kind of go a little bit hand in hand at this point. But
That's fair.
I found it okay, but it's kind of doing this thing where it's taking remake very loosely. Wanted it to go its own little route. It's doing a new thing, and
Which one?
The FF7 remake.
Oh yeah, it's they advertised it as a remake of like just like, but then it's actually like
It's just like a different
a
game.
retelling of the story, right?
It is to a point, and then there's a plot element with these enemies, these little enemies that try and keep the keep the game on the rails as a remake, and you defeat these enemies so that you can take the game into a new direction, a new and bright future that
Yeah,
won't
that's kinda
follow the original tale, and it's as bad as it sounds.
Yeah, that does sound terrible. Why would so they just completely throw out the original story and they're like, new story, new game. So
Yeah,
it's
basically
just
by
a
the
new
end,
game.
yeah. So
So
like,
it's not even a remake. It's just a different game.
well, 90% of it follows, as far as I understand. It's not like entirely faithful if you're a huge purist, but it mostly follows the story, adds a little bit more because it's so incredibly padded out. But yeah, like 85% of it's that, and then yeah, the end of it kind of fucks it up.
That is that's kind of
As far as I understand it, as someone who hasn't actually gotten through all of the original.
Yeah, I was gonna say I mean, that sounds infuriating. Again, I can't comment. I don't really have any emotions on the matter.
It was infuriating as someone who hadn't played the original. So I imagine people that are like, purists who love the original,
Yeah.
seeing that shit, that has to be like me with Korra. So
Oh yeah. You think we'll ever get Korra that isn't like 360p?
Korra that isn't 360p.
Yeah, dude, Korra is like. There's
Oh,
not really any high def Korra stuff, is there?
On Netflix.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh no, they did upscale Korra. I guess that was digital stuff. I'm thinking of the original Avatar.
you're thinking of Avatar, yeah.
Yeah, the original Avatar is still stuck in 360p.
I don't think there's any way to like fix it because of how it was animated, right?
Yeah.
It was cell.
I mean, there's like, yeah. I mean, there's been, people have done things to like AI upscale it and stuff. There's like projects like that out there, but
It doesn't.
yeah,
get it
you
right.
can't get like a definitive upscaled version. It's just not possible.
Yeah, we got 8K Mucha Lucha though, so I think that's a good trade. That's forever gonna be my favorite fun
Equivalent
fact about cartoons. Mucha Lucha will outlive us. Forever
True.
re-released. Oh, y'all see they fucking mapped out a fly brain. They just like
brains.
Yeah, apparently. Little fucker. It means we're one step closer to reprogramming flies to be able to fly out of the fucking window.
Finally.
Dude.
Or Bill Gates just puts all of his fucking vaccines into them and
Oh my
starts
god.
piling them at people.
You know what I just remembered is based on a book? All of the fucking Tom Clancy games.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot because I keep forgetting that his name is like actually part of those fucking like titles. Like it's not Rainbow Six. It's Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. It's like how it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Yeah.
Are they like? Do they follow the plots of any of his books, or are they just like based on his world?
I gotta be honest. I haven't read any of the Tom Clancy books. I know it varies because he's been making his books into games for a hot minute.
Yeah, that's true.
So I know there's some. I mean, it could be one of those things where it's like the older you get, the closer to the source material it is. But again, I wouldn't know because I'm not the biggest Tom Clancy fan. It came to mind because I'm like, I was just running through the games I knew in my head. That one popped out. Shit, man. Have any movies come out? Have you guys like seen anything recently? Has anything come out at all? That dog shit.
I heard Transformers 1 is good,
Oh my
but
god, dude, don't ask me my opinion on this. I've been like trying to wrap my head around how to phrase my thoughts on this. And I mean, I know I came to a
Gunnar hates
answer last
everything.
week. No, I don't.
Nothing
hate it.
is
I don't
good
hate
in
it.
Gunnar's
Okay.
eyes.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not bad. I've definitely seen worse. Like, I like Transformers, so I kind of liked it. But if you don't like Transformers, you're not going to get anything out of it because the story is very generic. It's like nothing with the story really sticks with you. The casting is pretty good, though. I actually didn't mind I think it was, is it Willem Dafoe as Starscream, I think? It's pretty good. That and Chris Hemsworth is actually a pretty decent young Optimus Prime. Like, he sounds like Peter Cullen. But again, it's one of those, like, if you don't care about Transformers, you're probably not going to get anything out of it. This story is just like, there's a MacGuffin, and we have to go get the MacGuffin, and that kicks off the story. There's a villain there's like an entire like side villain arc that is barely addressed in that movie. Like, I completely forgot that there were other bad guys in that movie. It's like a different race of aliens or something is exploiting the Transformers somehow, and the whole thing is just dropped. They're mentioned in the epilogue. Like, Optimus Prime is doing his narration, and he's like, "This is a message to the Garloids, don't come back." And it's like, I guess they dealt with that off screen. It was very...
The whole other movie, Transformers 2.
Oh yeah. I'm glad they're numbering them again. I know where to start. I'm smoking copium comparing Chris and Peter. I'm just saying I can hear it. He's saying like the casting on that wasn't bad. Also, I'm with you, Mari. I am also tired of the main villain was once a good guy bullshit, but I think that is actually just the Transformers story, so I can't even really be mad at that because that's just Transformers. I'd have to ask my sister. My sister is a bigger Transformers fan than I am. I think I asked her what her opinion was right after we left the film, and she just made like a weird noise.
Yeah, me after every movie. Mainly because I can't give people my actual thoughts or they get mad.
Like, honestly, Transformers, if you're not a Transformers fan, is like a 5 out of 10 movie. But if you are a Transformers fan, apparently the consensus is that it's fucking Jesus Christ Returns. Because Transformers fans are sucking the cock of it because they haven't had anything good recently. Although I dig the early Michael Bay stuff. Like, the first Transformers movie isn't perfect, but it's really good. Like, it's fun. It's a Transformers movie. Like, I'm just there to see robots rip each other in half, man. Not really asking for anything else.
All I remember that movie is not that, but Shia LaBeouf screaming.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? I just remembered. It's because it's fucking October, and the only things releasing are, like, shitty horror movies. That's why I haven't seen anything. I went to go see, like what came out recently, because maybe I'd, like, watch something, but it's literally all The House of Spoils. It's What's Inside. Never Let Go. Oh, there's Mousetrap. It's the.
Because they lost the,
Yeah,
copyright to Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is in the public domain, so now it's a horror movie and also a
Oh,
horror video
okay.
game and also an analog horror series, guys.
Yippee!
Don't you love? Yeah, yay. I went to. I forgot to say this earlier. So I went to the Sonic Sega Symphony thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, number one, I'm a big Sonic fan, but I'm not like a huge Sonic fan. Like I appreciate the Sonic music. I like me a good Crush 40 song, you know? So I was decently excited for the concert. And I got like a hard reminder that I was not the most autistic person in the room.
Oh, yeah.
Like, so the concert is split up into two different sections. The first section is like orchestrated medleys of Sonic music, right? Like they did Sonic 1, Sonic 3, fucking like basically just kind of going through the history of it. They did a Sonic 06-bit, which was kind of good. But they had like pre-recorded like Sonic video on screen, right? So you knew what game it was from, right? And people were losing their shit over the pre-recorded footage. Like Sonic would go supersonic and people would just start screaming, and I'm like, can you please shut up so I can see the orchestra, like hear the orchestra, please? It was honestly like, if there was a way to go to that concert without anybody else there, I would totally do it. Specifically the first half. The second half is more of like a rock concert, and I kind of get getting hyped for that, but it honestly felt like people weren't really getting hyped for the band or the music or anything. They were just watching the screen. Very
Sonic
weird.
Fans being obsessive about Sonic? What?
Yeah, I know, right? I completely forgot what crowd I would be getting into on when I agreed to go to that. I gotta be honest though, like from what I could hear though, the orchestra pretty good. The band that played all the songs also pretty good. Not a lot of Crush 40 music though. I think there was like 4 songs total. They did the All Hail Shadow, All of Me, Live and Learn, and City Escape, and I think those were the only 4 Crush 40 songs. Honestly, overall pretty decent, but the ticket prices were not my favorite. Got some other concerts to look forward to, so I'm pumped for that. I'm just glad I live in an area where live music isn't fucking dead. Like rural Texas or some shit. Dude, I was out in Texas the one time, and I'm like, what does anyone do out here? It's just like suburban houses and 2 malls. I was down there. I was down there visiting a friend, and I asked, and she literally just went, "Yeah, there's a mall there, and there's a mall further up the road." And I'm like, "Oh," and she's like, "Yeah, most people just don't really hang out at the first mall." And I'm like, so everyone just hangs out at a mall? Sounds great. I'd love to live here.
Sounds like the 80s, 90s.
At least taxes are low. Yeah. Keanu Reeves' Shadow is a choice. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. I think he sounds alright. I don't know. I mean, who would you have cast as him? Personally, I would have done Keith David.
For who?
Shadow.
For Shadow.
I want to hear Spawn's voice coming out of Shadow. I think that'd be fucking awesome.
I don't really have an opinion on the new Sonic thing.
I mean, did you watch the other Sonic movies?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, they were pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, did you watch the Sonic movies?
I watched the first one.
Yeah. What'd you think?
Fine for kids.
Yeah.
But the whole random human being inserted into a fluffy.
Oh my
Well, yeah,
God,
the human element was like the weakest.
Dude,
And
this is
a large element of it. I'm like, oh.
This is the
Felt
how do I
like
put
very
this?
early 2000s.
You know, it's You know what? You know what movie had that exact same problem? This is what I'm trying to say. Fucking Bumblebee. Did either of you watch Bumblebee?
No.
I watched Bumblebee, and it was like, it was that exact same problem. The fucking like live action character. But here's the thing. I asked the people I watched the movie with what the main girl's name was, and they literally had no idea. It's how little the characters in those stories matter. It's to the point where, like, even the new Transformers movies are just kind of dropping the human characters and going basically fully animated. The humans are basically just there to show off the scale and show how big the Transformers are.
Yeah.
Bumblebee got beat up by gangsters and lit up on the strip. Twitter glazes Bumblebee because Haley Steinfeld is apparently the only good human character. I gotta be honest, I watched the movie. I really didn't give a shit about her character. I don't care about her struggles. I don't care about the fact that she played the guitar. I don't care. I just wanted to see Bumblebee fucking shoot another robot in the face with a big gun. Like, crush his head with a rock or something. I don't know, man. Like... It's the same. It's the Spider-Man 2 comment. I just want to play as Venom and fucking eat people, man. Damn it, I'll send you. Wait, I'll send you what Kino Transformers is. Kino Transformers is apparently all the homoerotica that exists, because that's like 90% of what filters out of the Transformers fandom and into my feed is apparently the fact that Megatron and Optimus Prime are gay for each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Transformers War for Cybertron was the best Transformers game. I didn't play it. I also didn't play Fall of Cybertron. I know I've heard good things about both games, but I didn't play them. Again, it's one of those things where I feel like if you're not a Transformers fan already, like, you're not really going to get anything out of it. Is this movie blinked twice? I literally, I'm just looking through, I've been sitting here talking, looking through movies, and none of these sound interesting at all. It's literally just, what is, wait, hang on. I might have just come across something. Stream. A family's simple weekend getaway turns into a vacation to die for. As 4 deranged killers playing a sadistic game lock down their hotel and compete for the most creative murders of all the guests. It's Mr. Beast as a horror movie. Okay, actually, it's got a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes and a 5.5 on IMDb, so we all know it's dog shit. I might actually kind of watch this. This sounds really dumb, but like the fun kind of dumb.
It could either be really fun or just really, really, really fucking stupid. And
You know-
in between.
You know, it was kind of dumb fun. There was that one Nicolas Cage Five Nights at Freddy's movie that came out a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, the one, I think you talked about this one too.
I've definitely talked about it while we were talking about Five Nights at Freddy's at some point, but like I didn't mind that one. I thought it was pretty good. It's insane that Nicolas Cage does not say a single word in that movie. He plays a completely silent character, and it actually kind of works. What was that other one that came out forever ago? It was by the same guys who did that one movie where the guy has to keep his adrenaline up to stay alive. Hardcore Henry.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
Hardcore Henry was pretty great. If you guys liked the what was it? I know you guys like John Wick, right?
I've never seen it.
What?
You guys
Okay, well we'll fix that. I like the first.
Yeah. There was this one, I think it was like Filipino or Thai maybe. It was a movie called Headshot. I watched it on some guy's laptop while I was on a plane. He didn't know I was watching it and he had headphones in, and luckily he had subtitles on so I could follow the movie. It was pretty good.
Okay.
Leeching off of somebody else.
Yeah.
Not even, like, properly.
Pretty much. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Ask for an earbud, man?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Riz them up for that earbud.
Hey, pal, you want to mix earwax?
Like one of those hand sanitizer wipes and, like, you know, clean it off and be like...
They had a bunch of cheap ones, all of it.
Then you just, like, kind of, like, sit next to him.
Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck is this movie? But it's Bollywood or whatever. I think this is just. Is this just Indian Dune?
Indian Dune.
Yeah, this is just Indian Dune.
What is?
This movie called Kalki 2898 or something. I just lost the tab because Google fucking sucks.
Grade 1 and 2 are top. But yeah,
It's like
boy.
KLKHI or something. Oh fuck! You know what I didn't watch that I wanted to watch? Monkey Man. I forgot that came out.
Oh yeah, I have that on my backlog also.
Same. I mean, it's in the vein of those like John Wick type movies that I dig.
Yep.
Yeah.
The one man army.
Yeah. Nobody, Upgrade, Hardcore Henry. Big fan of that genre. I don't know what else there is actually in terms of that. There's also that new. There's a new Quiet Place movie coming out, right? Or did that already come out?
I heard it wasn't as good as like the first one. It's just like kind of like sequel bait thing.
I really didn't get anything out of the first one. I like.
I never seen the first one. I just heard of it from people.
It wasn't bad. I just kind of didn't care for it.
Don't worry about it.
It's honestly like not really worth your time. I mean, in my opinion, it's not worth your time.
Yeah.
What else is there? You know, it's insane to me. Clint Eastwood is still alive and making movies. Isn't he like 98?
God damn. Yeah, it's gotta be around there.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're making Smile too. You guys watch horror movies? You guys, either of you, big on horror movies? Like,
I watched The Thing recently.
Oh man, dude, The Thing is great. Good choice.
Yep. Seen that one. That's good.
Thing is really good, actually. Have either of you guys seen It Follows?
Nah, I'm not really big on horror. I really like watching horror because of it's October.
I know.
Yeah, but well, I figured we could do a spooky topic. I was just thinking about horror movies, and the horror movies that are coming out now, I kind of don't care about. So figure.
Well, all the good directors are retired.
Yeah, that are making Marvel movies. Shout out to Sam Raimi.
John Carpenter literally plays Half-Life 2 all day.
Yeah. John Carpenter's done.
And I think he's pretty happy with that life. I think he's found what he cares about.
I'm still so disappointed with the Thing 2009 remake. I don't know if either of you guys know about this. They remade the Thing in 2009, right?
Did not know that.
Let me stream this to you really quick, actually.
I don't think they need to remake. Watching it recent, there's just so much like it seems fine.
Almost nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2011. Sorry. Where is? I think 2011. I wonder if I can just find a clip from this and mute it. I think that is what I'll do. And stream to you guys. Yeah, so here's the thing with well, here's the thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they made this new one, right? And
Johann was born.
It was yeah. This movie's as old as Johann. So they made this movie and they hired on a practical effects studio to do like all of the Thing like special effects or whatever. Mm-hmm. And they decided at the last minute to CGI over all of it. So
okay.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find. Yep, there it is. So most of these are like actually practical effects that got CGI'd over so hard that they look terrible. I don't have the audio on because we got copywritten for like a lot last time actually.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the audio being off is gonna
totally
help, but
yeah.
It's this movie is bogged down by a lot. Also, it kind of fun. It doesn't really quite get what
was John Carpenter involved.
I'm actually not 100% sure. I'm sure I used to know at some point, but I more know about the other fact. Oof. That looks painful. Y'all ever see The Cube?
No.
It's a movie where these people are trapped in a cube, and if they try to escape and fail puzzles, they die.
I have not heard of that one. No.
It's pretty. It's like decently iconic. It's one of those like cult classic movies.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got some cool sets actually. I really dig the shot composition for a lot of it. They do a lot with how little they have in the way of anything, considering that it's a cube. Let me see if I can find the like test footage from the. Sure, if I just look up original effects, it'll come up. Oh yeah, here, Griga behind the scenes. So these are the practical effects. Like holy shit, right? This all got CGI'd over in the final cut, by the way.
Whoa.
Like this back part, I understand, but they cover it up pretty well.
I mean, from where I'm looking,
Yeah, there it
it's
is.
pretty effective.
I think it's pretty good.
Like that's nuts.
Looks like that looks pretty great. It's the real deal. Plus, Tom, if you play your shoulders a little narrow like that.
I mean, like, studios believe that people don't want that, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Some studio head probably said, you know what, but does it look real, though?
It's kind of the same problem the Ghostbusters 2016 had or whatever. Like, fuck, that looks awesome, dude. Holy shit. Like, that honestly doesn't need anything over it. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. It makes me mad. The Ghostbusters 2016 though, like I don't think they used any practical effects on the ghosts, and it shows. They just feel lifeless and generic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That, I mean, it's CGI. I won't say has made movies lose their charm, but like.
No, it has. It has. It has.
Yeah.
It has.
I mean, like, kind of it, like.
I mean, like,
irony.
Making movies too easy.
I could. It's whenever
Okay,
I see a practical effect, and I know it's practical effect. It still feels more real than when I see CGI, and I know it's CGI.
Yeah. Well, it feels actually grounded. Like it's so hard to achieve any kind
And like
of
it's
effect
actually
like that.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, my brain, even though if my brain can like process, that's not real. It's still saying it's there. Well, if I see CGI, I'm like, okay, computer put that there. It's not really there. They're not seeing anything.
And I mean, it still holds up too. I mean, if you look back on it, right?
Yeah,
Like
the good stuff is good stuff.
I mean, in the future, I think people are going to be saying about our CGI what we were saying about the CGI from the 2000s, right? CGI from the 2000s was not the best.
But people still say like stuff like Pirates of the Caribbean is like exceptional.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean is fucking exceptional because they actually cared.
Yeah, and that's the problem. They like studios realize that they don't actually like they don't have to put the people, but people will get it anyway. People will go watch it.
Yeah, you don't need to hire artists anymore. You just need to hire a guy to make a product that'll sell. Because it's not about funding.
You just need a good
it's not about
marketing
funding
team.
art. It's about making money.
Yeah, you just need a good marketing team. That's all that's all they realized.
The problem with the market right now is that the market demands growth. You can't just have stability. Like, I mean, that's what killed Red Lobster. Unfortunately.
Didn't they come back though?
Supposedly. I mean, after closing a bunch of locations and being bought out by a fucking like investment firm in BlackRock or whatever. That's my conspiracy theory, is that BlackRock killed Red Lobster.
No, that's a stretch.
They were too influential. Is it?
No,
I think
it's not.
the unlimited shrimp was just too much of a good deal. Did anything ever come out of those people committing check fraud at the bank? Does anyone remember that?
They're probably all. have committed an hero or
I figure.
and debt.
I was gonna say, I mean, there was like the week span after it happened where everyone was like, "Y'all, my bank account is ruined" or whatever.
The chase thing?
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
remember? Yeah, the Chase Bank.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, I feel like that was like there was no follow up with that, despite it being such a big thing. It felt like a big thing. It was very trendy. People wised up to it though and realized it was credit card fraud too fast.
Yeah.
Pan's
Well-
Labyrinth still has really good CGI. Most of Pan's Labyrinth is a lot of Pan's Labyrinth was practical effects, I think, wasn't it? Another one.
I'm not sure. I mean, even like that we brought up Pirates of the Caribbean, a lot of that was practical and CGI combined.
Yeah. I mean, Davy Jones was mostly CGI though.
Yeah, he was mostly CGI, but like
Yeah.
stuff like I was trying to think, like
The sets.
that big Kraken attack.
Yeah.
It was them practically smashing up the ship, dropping like giant like tubes of concrete on it, and like so when the ship's like bursting apart, that's mostly all practical stuff.
Yeah. They put the effort in and it fucking shows because the Pirates of the Caribbean movies are absolute fucking bangers.
Yeah.
And I will stand by that. I will say though, Pirates of the Caribbean is not my favorite ride at Disney.
Yeah.
Big fan of Haunted Mansion myself. Haunted Mansion is probably my favorite ride, I'd say. But I'm weird. That or y'all ever been in the Tiki Room?
The Tiki Room.
Yeah, dude. Disney, have you been to Disney World or Disneyland?
Whichever one's Magic Kingdom.
I think that's Disney World. Tiki Room is in fucking Adventureland or something. Its claim to fame was being the first air-conditioned room at the Disney parks. It's the one,
All right.
it's the one with the birds with accents, and they sing about being in the Tiki Room. Because that back then you could be like charmingly racist. Now you just have to be actually racist.
Yeah, I remember
now that Splash
EER.
Mountain being refurbished because it's based off I believe the
Song of the South.
Song of the South, yeah.
Yeah. They you know what's insane? They actually didn't really replace anything. They just swapped out the animatronics and left everything else the same.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah. They Uncle Remus they just replaced with Tiana.
Oh, it's fucking lame.
What?
That's lame.
I know. Bullshit. Actually, I don't think I don't was he on the ride? No, Peter Rabbit was on the ride. I don't know. It's I gotta be honest, I don't care enough for Princess and the Frog to care, but Song of the South is a banger. I don't give a shit what anyone says. Zippity doo dah. Certified hood classic, dude. I blast that shit rolling through O Block.
Oh my, what a wonderful day.
Johann,
Yes.
what shit, I mean what's like the best movie you've seen? Like what's your number one recommend movie?
My number one.
Yeah. I'm curious what like if someone says recommend a movie to me, like what's the first movie that comes to mind? Any movie.
I wouldn't know.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even have to be a good movie. It's just like a movie you like, I guess.
Spirited Away?
That's a good answer. I like Spirited Away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
Spirited Away is good. I really like me some Ghibli movies. I just saw AMC does that thing where they bring Ghibli movies to the theaters like every year. I went and saw Howl's Moving Castle. I usually go and see that with my siblings.
Oh, look at ER started on that.
Dude, I love Howl's Moving Castle, but the the thing is, because that's based on a book and they cut a lot, it gets me at the end where they just like wrap everything up and Turnip Head turns into a guy and they're just like, oh, you're the missing prince. And he's like, yep, I'm going to go stop the war. Bye, everybody. And then he just fucking flies off and you're like, where did that come from?
Yep.
It's insane how like irrelevant that entire bit is to the plot. It doesn't affect anything. They just did that. I guess the only story relevance it has is that they said Turnip Head was cursed.
I don't. Yeah.
Did you guys see The Boy and the Heron?
No.
I saw it. I did see it.
What'd you
Wasn't
think?
anything. It was good. I wouldn't say it's like their
all
best
right,
work.
like-
Yeah, it wasn't like crazy.
Yeah.
It's definitely leagues above what we usually get these days,
Oh
though.
my god, actually though, right?
It's like for Studio Ghibli, it's like
Dude,
an alright movie, but compared to everything else, it's like
a 5 out of 10 from Studio Ghibli is still like a 10 out of 10 from anywhere else.
yeah.
Essentially.
I mean, yeah, it's, you know, I was genuinely surprised by fucking I was at Patton Oswalt and then Patrick Warburton. What the fuck is the name of the guy? Batman.
Wait, what now?
The guy who plays the Heron. He's Batman. He was the new Batman.
Yeah, yeah. In the English stuff, he is. Yeah.
What
Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson. Thank you. Yeah, Robert Pattinson was pretty good. I didn't mind him actually. This was one of those things I saw in theaters, so I was forced to watch the dub against my will. I didn't mind him in it though. He was pretty good. The marketing made it seem like a lot of these celebrities were going to be in the movie longer than they were.
No, they're just like small dudes, right?
Pretty much. I mean, like, I was excited for Willem Dafoe. I thought Willem Dafoe was going to be in the movie more, and he's in like one scene. Given that scene is pretty good, but like, it just like a lot of the celebrities were just there, and then you're like, oh. The most confusing thing, I definitely needed to do like background info on that movie before I went to go see it because it did not make sense while I was watching it, and it only made sense after I Googled some stuff. I forgot that you need to look through Ghibli movies with the lens of World War II and also Ghibli having a bad childhood. How many?
You should just call Miyazaki Ghibli.
Oh my god, yeah, I did. Sorry, it's almost midnight. It's almost midnight, and I've had not a full week of school, but just it's been a week.
Yeah.
A long fucking weekend, and I got back in school. My one professor is like, I think certifiably insane. He's very strange. He explained the grading system to us like it was a threat. He like looked around the room and looked at every individual person in the eye. I watched him, and he went, right now you all have A's. I've given you all A's, and you can either keep that A through the rest of the semester, or you can watch it slip away. like, I'm like, all right. It's the class is like, the class is weird too. It's like exploring the intersection of like humans and animals, or like what separates humans from animals or whatever. It's kind of like a philosophy class. I dig those. They're very interesting, but
You have a super
I
villain.
think
a lot of people in that class are definitely not there because they want to take the class, and it's fucking noticeable. Sorry, Johann, what were you saying?
No, I was gonna say I think I know what separates humans from animals. One of us knows where a toilet is. Well, at least some of us.
I mean, if you want to get technical,
I guess you could say
Peter
some.
Darker.
I'm not saying anything.
Inferior cultures.
Reminder that no matter what we say here, it's still like a moderate position.
I know what separates me from the animals. I have a podcast.
Like Instagram is like full blown like just crazy these days in terms of like
Oh, yeah.
what they say.
Dude, I fucking hate
TikTok
LinkedIn.
is like even TikTok is like crazy. Like
You know
it's like
what's
what
insane?
we say is like so like
I mean, even
Oh,
what
almost
Asmongold
just like-
said is just like vanilla compared to like.
yeah, it's very vanilla. It's very like some people are crazy with like what they say.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, even the N-word doesn't really get you canceled anymore. Like the Godot manager was using hard R's and basically nothing happened with that.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna say it for obvious reasons.
it's okay, man. I'll give you a pass if you really need it.
Not while we're recording.
All right.
Much appreciated, though. I'll keep that offer on the back burner for later. You know what separates humans from animals? Hentai. You know, I don't even know if that's true. I think if animals could jerk
There's
off, they
that
probably
that,
would.
that well they do, and that penguin that fell in love with that anime girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh man, you just reminded me and made me sad again.
Yeah, depressing.
True cell. That was the only true cell in existence.
Mm-hmm.
And he died.
A lonely heart.
You'll give him the hard R pass.
Of course.
Oh wow, the hard R pass. That's an honor. That's a privilege. There's a privilege I won't waste.
I mean, I can't. There's no such thing as like an A pass. It's like nothing.
Yeah. At this point, it's nothing. I could pass you over a K-word pass, but that's definitely not as impactful.
Certainly not anymore.
Johann, you got anything to trade at the slur lunch table?
No. I'm no. Sorry.
I'll trade you my Go-Gurt for your N-word pass.
No.
Dude, you know what still fucks? Danimals. Danimals has not changed in years. I had one when I was a kid, and I had one recently, and you know what? They tasted exactly the fucking same.
I never liked animals.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't think I did either, because the last one I had was when I was a child, and then the most recent one I had was when I was an adult. Like last week, I think. I just saw like a packet in the store, and I'm like, I don't know, I guess I'll try one again. What was the other one? Go-Gurt was definitely more my speed, though, although we never really bought Go-Gurt at my house. I don't know what snacks y'all kept around.
My mom was the health food nut, so I didn't have none of these things.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I very rarely... Snacks were mostly like a school thing or on my own dime thing.
Yeah.
We were an ingredient house. Johann, I assume your family fed you like dog biscuits from under your door.
Maybe like what I ate as a kid.
Yeah.
Rice.
Rice.
I mean, I
It's
think
my
like the
Japanese
diet I had as a
rice.
kid hasn't really changed as much as the diet I have now. I usually just ate like rice or scrambled eggs.
That's it? That's all you eat?
I mean, or like
Did they stick you under like the fucking stairs, like Harry Potter?
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
say, like, who the fuck, like, who's feeding you? So you just ate omu rice every day?
maybe.
What the I'm shit, man. Maybe that's the diet. Maybe that's the move. Throw in some fucking steak with that diet, and you're good. You're getting all your
I'm alive.
protein and carbs.
And I don't need to eat that much.
You know? Yeah, you're. Are you one of those people with like a crazy metabolism, or
No. I mean, yeah, I got a good metabolism.
I don't.
But I mean, how much of a if all you're eating is like occasionally some rice and eggs, how much of a metabolism do you need?
He just needs the energy to click his buttons, and he's good.
Of course, yeah.
His body conserves energy.
I mean,
by
there'll be
only-
times
by
like
only
I'm
moving the
hungry even
fingers.
now, but I will forget I'm hungry because I'm busy playing like a game.
Oh yeah, no, I forget I'm hungry, and then I will like snack, and that's not really healthy. Although I do cardio and stuff, so it's not like I'm like not active. It's just I'm kind of fat. Johann doesn't have a metabolism. He eats once a day. It's true.
Oh yeah, that is true. I only eat like once a day.
You're practically like a modern monk. You seclude yourself away from society. Live and
But
live
unlike a
live on
monk,
strict diet.
I do have material desires, which is like video games.
Yeah, monks have material desires, dude. Fucking monks have cell phones now.
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Buddhist monks have like fucking iPhones and Androids and shit now. Why wouldn't they?
I think they kind of lost the plot somewhere.
Dude, if Siddhartha was alive now, he'd probably be like, damn, the internet's pretty fucking lit. I don't know if he'd say it exactly like that, but you know, I'm just assuming.
Yeah.
That's the one fucking meme with George Washington where it's like, if he was alive today. It's like, I'm quite fond of Gargura. Johann can't bite into an apple. Look, I'll give Johann this. Johann hasn't reached the point where he's unable to drink water like Asmongold. Once he hits that point, he'll have officially gone too far.
That other statement was true though. I don't like eating apples because like they're hard to bite into.
What the? That's what your teeth are for. Your teeth.
Yeah, I know my teeth are there, but like I bite them and like it hurts.
Do you cut and it's the
annoying.
Off your sandwiches?
Is something wrong with your teeth, or
no? My dentist is. I mean,
or actually, that femboy to your week.
I was gonna say, like, do you just not have like the jaw strength?
I bite into it. It's
you know
like
what?
annoying.
After like a lifetime of eating
so
rice,
we know you
eggs,
give terrible
wouldn't
head.
need to have.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Terrible. I think this would be.
We're not discussing this.
Catastrophic. Dude, I've heard of slack jaw, but this is ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure rice is pretty high on one of those.
No, we are not discussing this part.
One of them estrogen adjacent hormones.
Estrogen?
Yeah, I believe.
He's pipomaxing.
I forget it's got something like added on to the front of estrogen, but it's full of it like soy.
Oh yeah, I knew a guy who like did those meal replacement soy things, and I'm like, truly, how do you fucking drink that slop every day and live with yourself? Like it looked and sounded miserable. It was just like a mildly gray brownish slop you would drink. I'm like, it's like it's the earliest form of those fucking like nutrition cubes that they eat in Star Trek or whatever.
Yeah, no thank you.
Not a fan of them. There's that one guy like Drew Gooden or Josh Gooden or something. One of those big like lifestyle reality like real life YouTuber people. Did one of those videos talking about that. It's kind of interesting. He got like the, what was it? Do you remember a couple of years ago the cube food, where it was like a meal order thing, but they would just send you like cubes of food?
No.
I
can believe it.
Yeah, they ordered them and they were apparently not great.
Oh wow. Shocker.
Yeah. Otis is a name you would give to a dog. I feel like I missed something in chat. First time Johann eats a steak, he's gonna try and gain his 6-pack and start liking women. Poor Johann.
I can eat a steak.
But you can't bite into an apple?
It's different.
This dude eats his steak the long way.
What? You can't eat steak the long way. It's steak. It's like ovular.
Yeah. Whatever you say. Long ways eater.
You're the one who started this stream talking about you eat the burrito the long way.
Yeah, it's called a callback. It's called a callback to 4 hours ago. Damn, we've only been streaming for 4 hours.
Only.
And
Half of them being after we ran out of topics.
Literally. again, I mean, I really tried to look for topics too. I went through my bookmarks and stuff. I looked through my notes that I usually take through the weeks, and it's like, if it wasn't the new stuff that we talked about, it was honestly just like kind of old news, you know, like Mr. Beast drama. It's nothing really new releasing. Like I think it's unfortunately one of those weeks where it was just kind of a slow news cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I don't mind this too much. I kind of dig just having like a regular conversation. Doesn't really have to be around anything.
Yeah, I'm learning many interesting things. Like some people can't bite into an apple. And
Yeah, that's really genuinely shocking to me, actually. So do you still eat apples? Do you like cut them up or?
I mean, I haven't had an apple in like years.
Dude, I'm shocked the doctor hasn't come after you yet, man.
Who?
You don't
the
know?
guy that you're supposed to keep away with an apple a day.
Oh.
You got to keep him away. How are you supposed to keep him away if you don't have an apple a day?
I don't know.
This dude is dude. Johann is fucked. There's gonna be so many doctors coming for him. You got to immediately eat an apple, man. What? Okay, I'm. So you've never tried apples and peanut butter? Like truly the most divine combo on earth.
Very good,
dude. Apples and peanut butter, fuck. I love them. That or did you ever have ants on a log as a kid? Celery, peanut butter, and raisins.
I didn't do the raisin part.
Yeah. Celery and peanut butter is pretty good. Although at that point it's basically just like crunchy water and peanut butter. I definitely liked them, but celery annoyed the fuck out of me because the like strands would get in your teeth.
Yeah.
The worst. And they were just large enough to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I wasn't a big celery fan.
You know what came across my timeline recently? Then Johann reminded me about this with like his earlier comment about how young he is. So Adventure Time, and I don't know if y'all kept up with this. I rewatched like the bits I missed from when I was a kid, and
how it got worse.
Yeah, like getting a full perspective on it, like the show really did stop being about Finn and Jake, and it's disappointing to say the very least, because I liked when they actually did like the fun adventure stuff, right? You know, like when it was less episodic, or no, more episodic. Episodic is when the episodes just aren't connected, right?
Oh yes,
yeah. When the show was more episodic. The problem is, as the show leaned more into having like an actual focused story, they decided for some fucking reason the show should also be a philosophy lesson. And, and
great.
I'm like kind of a philosophy nerd. I dig it, but it was not done great in Adventure Time. There's some episodes that are better than others, obviously, with how many there are, but the majority of them are just kind of meh. Then they tried to do like a million side series, and I really didn't care for most of them. Outside of the one that was Finn and Jake, because it was just Finn and Jake, but even that got like weirdly philosophical because they were dead. I don't know. It's a weird one. Although I gotta be honest, I didn't mind the cap off to the series with that one. It was pretty nice. I tweeted about it.
Nearly that far.
Yeah. Well, that was that was all the like side story stuff. My problem with the side story stuff is that when it doesn't focus on Finn and Jake are made out to be like giant fucking morons. Like there was the one mini series they did with the vampires. I can't remember what it was called. Stakes maybe. And it's Finn and Jake and Marceline hunting down like different vampires, and it focuses on Marceline having trauma and also having trauma, I guess. And Finn and Jake are basically just giant fucking morons the entire time who don't really contribute anything. And it's kind of disappointing. At least from what I remember. It's been a minute since I've seen the Stakes miniseries, but the new ones they did specifically. There was one they did with Marceline. It's like glass something, and I did not give a shit. I don't even think I finished that one.
I did not. I did not get near any of that.
What?
I did not get near any of that.
Oh, yeah.
I watched some of the earlier stuff back when it was on TV, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Dude, the marketing campaign for that still sticks in my fucking head. What time is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember the commercials of, I don't remember the voice actor's name, but the kid who voiced Finn just, like, fucking running around screaming at people. It was great. You liked Fiona and Cake. Candy Queen is your only 2D waifu. Fiona and Cake had basically the exact same fucking problems as Adventure Time, but it was just more condensed. I did like... I kind of liked what they did with Simon, or whatever he's called. I mean, overall, though, I really didn't care. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where you kind of have to really be invested at Adventure Time to get anything out of it, I think. And by that point, I really wasn't. It was...
Never heard of it. Oh, I see why it's called Fiona and Cake.
Yeah, because it's...
It's Fiona, and look at that cake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, did you immediately find the one picture of her where she pulls her pants off? I think that's like the first episode.
Yeah, it's like one of the first episodes.
Yeah. And there was like a week-long span where 90% of the artists on Twitter were just drawing Fiona's cake.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really care for it. I know people got a lot out of it, but I kind of didn't care. I will fully recommend, though, because I liked the... they didn't fit Adventure Time, but I liked the philosophies things. The Midnight Gospel. And I've definitely recommended this to you before, ER. I don't remember whether it was on the show or not.
I believe it was last time, yeah.
Was it? Was this last show, really?
Yeah, last, because you showed me something else that he was guy was working on currently.
No, that was a different guy. Yeah, you're talking about Common Side Effects, right? The pilot we watched last time. We got copyright struck for.
Think so? Yeah.
Yeah. No, that wasn't. That's not Pendleton Ward. That was what's his name? Brandon Herrera, maybe. I cannot remember that dude's name. Common Side Effects, though. I really liked that trailer. I'm excited for that to come out. No, Midnight Gospel is they took this guy's podcast and he focuses on like new age hippie shit. Like philosophy or whatever, and they animated sections of his podcast spliced in with the guests sort of acting out like a story. And it's kind of neat. Like if you like the philosophy stuff, like the philosophy aspect of Adventure Time, it fully leans into it, and it's really weird and fun. I didn't mind it. I gotta be honest though, like it did nothing interested me to like pull me towards the podcast. I tried to listen to an episode and I'm like, this is just hippie gobbledygook. I'm sure there's interesting conversations, but there's so many like episodes to wade through, and I'm like, I don't have time, man. It's one of those things where it's like One Piece. I wasn't there early enough.
Yeah.
Midnight Gospel with Duncan Trussell. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, Duncan Trussell. I should tell you.
My bad. That meant the beard.
I don't know what other stuff he does outside of the podcast. I basically only know him through the Midnight Gospel and the fact he does that podcast, and I only know that because he was on that show. But no, that was Pendleton Ward. You know what's insane? The exact same problems Adventure Time had. Do you remember Bravest Warriors?
I do, actually.
Yeah, that was also Pendleton Ward, and that suffered from like half of the same side effects, where like it got really philosophical and complicated and story focused but
didn't Adventure Time like switch writers?
Did it?
Yeah, it at some point, I don't know if you know this, Rebecca Sugar took over.
Oh, yeah, no, I do. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, because Pendleton Ward and Rebecca Sugar were friends.
It's all making sense now.
You heard that? You heard Rebecca Sugar in like the
light bulb moment.
The light bulb, the flashbacks.
Yep. I don't mind some of Rebecca Sugar's music, actually, in Adventure Time. She did that one little song where she's Marceline's mom or whatever, and I kind of like that. But, no, her writing definitely shows through, and now that you pointed out, yeah. Man, what a fucking pain, huh? The animation industry in the U.S. is quite, Habsburgian.
Gone.
Yeah, gone. Yeah. I don't even know if there's really, like, an industry left. It feels very fractured. Like, I mean, who are really, like, the great American animation studios anymore? Like, I could name you some, like, good ones.
Can't do that anymore. All they do is CG slop.
Cartoon Network is entirely fucking dead, and the only thing keeping it alive is the fact Adult Swim exists and has taken over, like, most of the block. I think Adult Swim starts at, like, 4 p.m. now. It's insane. It starts at, like, 4 p.m. and it's reruns of old cartoons, which is pretty good. They like Billy and Mandy and stuff, and then they work their way later into the night with more risque stuff. You know, very classic. Did the Super Jail guy end up doing something else? That's a good question, actually. Super Jail was pretty interesting. Did either of you guys watch Super Jail?
Nope.
I think it occasionally came on Adult Swim.
Christy C. Caracas. Yeah, this dude. I don't know if he went on to do anything else. No, Super Jail was interesting. It's one of those, like, crazy, wacky Adult Swim shows. But, I mean, the most interesting thing about it is the animation. It's very, very cool. Let's see, what did he do? Your pretty face is going to hell. He worked on Ballmasters, if either of you guys know that one. Oh, you know what? He worked on Robotomy. I totally forgot that existed.
Huh. What now?
Robotomy. It aired on Cartoon Network, I believe, forever ago. Let me find it here. Yeah, Robotomy. This is kind of a deep cut. I'm gonna just sort of skip through and show some like screenshots, but it's very. I gotta turn the volume off. I'm not risking getting copywritten for this shit. Not again. No, but like you can definitely see like his artistry now that I'm looking at it. It says he worked on it as let's say he worked on it as co-executive producer, creative director, and director. It's very it's not as like loose as Super Jail. Super Jail is very fluid, like liquidy. I guess that makes sense given the context because they're robots. The robot designs in this show, though, range from being, like, kind of goofy to fucking lit as fuck, though. Yeah, it's pretty alright.
I'm really thinking now, because when you asked, like, what's, like, the last great animation studio, I'm trying to think, what was the last, like, great 2D animated movie?
I literally could not tell you. I liked Klaus. Klaus is like the last one I can think of that wasn't. I mean, I guess it wasn't really like a major studio or anything, but it looked really good. I loved Klaus.
Well, that was technically.
Oh yeah, that was 3D, wasn't it? I keep
it was
forgetting that.
3D,
Holy crap!
yeah.
Featuring the late great Norm Macdonald. Rest in peace.
Yep. Yes. Yep.
Oh my boy. I think Johann's a little eepy.
Well,
Is it that
It is-
obvious?
it's getting a bit late. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit of a later start. Secret of Kells? Oh yeah, what was the studio that did Secret of the Kells and Wolfwalkers and like those movies? Those
I don't know, but even that's well over a decade ago. I have to.
Oh my god,
Dude.
yeah. Jeez.
I don't think it's not American either, as far as I under.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were talking American animation studios.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, like France is still pushing out some 2D stuff, and
Yeah, France has some really great 2D animation. I mean, even going back to like they did that one series for Wakfu, if you know that one.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that one was kind of famous. It looks great too. What was that other one? They just did. Do you know Dead Cells?
The name's familiar.
It was that one game. There was a French studio. They just did a Dead Cells show. Yes, it's this one. I'll turn up the volume just a wee bit.
People lived in
But
he abandoned them.
This is storybook opening. Just kind of want to see the actual style. Like, I really dig the style of it. It's flat. It's cool. It kind of reminds me of, do you remember Fox's, like, animation domination channel?
Barely.
Kind of gives me, like, those vibes. Or, like, fucking... It's like if High Guardian Spice was good.
That's hard to imagine.
High Guardian Spice is a perfect show.
Guardian of High Spice, aren't you?
Damn. All right.
Are you sure this is
Yeah, this is a French show. I'm
Yeah?
sure. Have you not seen French? Have you not seen? You know, you don't know Pepe
I'm
Le
just
Pew?
saying, is it YouTube? True safe. I don't know. Something's
Oh,
going
YouTube.
on.
This is on YouTube. If this
Only
is
people
on
making shit
YouTube,
hornier than
YouTube safe.
Japan.
Yeah,
France.
France is very loose. It's like Canada. Canada's fucking weird. Oh yeah, Primal and Samurai Jack, Gendy Tartakovsky.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Primal was pretty great. Not a fan of the Corpse Fucker finale.
Corpse Fucker.
Did you watch all the way through Primal?
I haven't seen anything about it.
Not all the way now. Yeah, I have to get on that.
I will not say anything else. Then I'll just let you watch the rest of it, and then you message me when you get to the finale and tell me what you think.
Okay.
I will say Primal definitely worth the watch. Like, I have a couple problems. Again, I won't get into it because both of you haven't seen it, but like, definitely worth it for the animation alone. It's one of those kind of things. Like, I would rewatch it even past all my problems.
Okay.
I will say the only thing with this though is that because it's one of those French dubs that's like the dialogue is weird and out of pace.
Yeah.
I mean that's not really something you can fault them for though. You know, it's just I don't even think the dub sounded that bad in particular though. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not terrible. No, but French animation has been particularly good as of late. Canadian animation literally isn't any better than it was 10 years ago.
Right, yeah.
Which is insane. French Canadian animation, equally bad. Somehow actually worse, which is insane. Further proving my theory that Canadians are a corrupting force.
Oh, absolutely.
Primal Season 3, Christ, yeah. Primal Season 3. Did it have 3 seasons? Holy shit, really? I know we've talked about it before. Unicorn Rainbow Warriors Eternal or whatever the fuck it was called. Man.
Yeah.
Gotta get on that. I have to finish whatever they released of that show. Then I thought about it recently, and I know I've said Wander Over Yonder deserved like more episodes, but I gotta be honest, I think it ended off fine. I didn't mind it.
Leave all enough alone sometimes.
Pretty much. I'd rather they just leave it at this point. Because I liked Wander Over Yonder. I like what's out there, and you know, it's one of those things I like imagining that they just kind of keep doing the same thing. Like Looney Tunes. 16 was funny and weird. 16's a callback. 16's a throwback, yeah. 16 had like decent dialogue. It's like it sounded like how teenagers talked. Not anymore though, yo.
I saw. Did you? Okay, I think you're allowed to pull it up. They made a 16 like animation for
Oh, yeah.
for the American election.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, vote, dude. Completely forgot about this. He's got the mega hat on. Am I still streaming to you two?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I am. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. Oh, weird. ER, your Discord color changed.
My Discord color?
Yeah, I went over to Discord. Your icon color changed. Normally it's like your purplish skin tone, but now it's just pure blinding white. There's a bit of a flashback.
Oh, that's on your. That's on your. I think yours.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that would track.
I just made the list of top 20,000 influencers under 20. Hey guys, want to know what I just did? I just looked up.
Did they get back all the original voice actors for this?
Voting for homecoming queen? No, to vote. In the election.
Guys, it's relevant. Don't forget to vote in 2 weeks. Don't forget to vote. You should register to vote.
You know the funny thing about this is
Your vote definitely matters and won't be
this
thrown
is
away.
a Canadian show.
You're right. Oh my god. You're right. Why did they make this?
Canadians are obsessed with our political climate.
Yeah, why the fuck do Canadians give a shit? Well, I guess we are their neighbors.
To be fair, we do control the world.
Obama versus John McCain. It's oh my god.
They live in Canada.
Why would they give a shit? Guys, they repealed the gun laws in America. That's gonna affect us Canadians somehow. I'm terrified.
Come up here, take us over.
Fuck, is this 8 minutes, dude? Dude, no way. It's fucking Chris McLean. Doesn't 16 take place in the 2000s? I think they aged them up for this. I think they're supposed to be older,
I mean,
right?
it's a reunion. The funny thing is, right, that
Imagine 16 of the Palestine and Israel
that
issue.
this is no longer relevant because American malls are dead.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, did you not see the beginning of the animation? It's right at the start. This is approximately how many people are actually in the average mall now. You're telling me, Johann, this doesn't look like your local mall right now?
I don't know.
This is me. This is me walking around the mall alone. There's no one else there.
If 16 was made now, they'd have to like make they'd be a Discord call.
I was gonna say it'd be over fucking Zoom. Discord is definitely more relevant though. I'm sure it won't be irrelevant given 5 years when we're on fucking TeamSpeak 2. You get the joke? They only care about black bear on brown bear violence. This is bullshit. Again, It's free country. This is Canada.
Ain't free.
You got the freedom to choose what ice cream you get.
Same. OMG, drop dead. Aw, I missed your bitchiness.
Guys, they're allowed to swear now.
Aren't you supposed to be at work?
Nope, just got fired from
88.
the newsstand. Since when is eating a candy bar stealing?
Since always, Jonesy. Okay, wait.
Dude, he's jonesing.
Is he not voting? What's the point? Democracy.
They
is
act like
broken.
they're from a bygone era because they are. These people don't exist anymore. It's like the welcome to Eltingville Club thing.
You cannot pause it here. You cannot. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't care what you have to say.
With an 88 on his shirt is not
Yeah.
Come on, Nick. Even Jonesy's getting involved. Nice pussy hat. It's such a powerful statement.
Statement schmatement. This hat's a chick magnet.
Isn't it?
See?
I'm
She's
right
33,
here.
I was about to
maybe.
say.
You're my girl. Just keeping my options open.
That's it. We're done.
You're breaking up with me?
Yeah, that's what done means.
And they're gonna get back together within the next
I'm
8
gonna
minutes.
make America great again. You wearing? To keep more money in the pocket of the working man.
You're not a working man.
But I will be because
Dude,
he's creating jobs and
it's-
putting America first.
It's
He's already
literally
reduced
like
taxes. Yeah, for the top 1%. Dude, it's called tinkle down economics.
it's
Look
insane.
Jonesy's making some good points.
No, he's not.
This is like the fucking like Marge Simpson thing they had.
Together again.
Where Marge Simpson came out and she's like, I don't sound like Kamala.
All the Koreas. Okay, the rest of us really need to vote.
I still can't believe the Simpsons did that. That's fucking crazy. And then people try to defend that shit like the Simpsons is political. And it's like, not like that, yo.
Every election, even the midterms, can help change the direction of the country. What's important to you?
Yeah, guys, your votes definitely won't be thrown out by the shadow government.
Dump the border to
Not a real issue.
fucking vote.
Okay, my student dad is giving me nightmares. And by me, I mean daddy. Better. Jude.
Guns are scary.
Yes, they are. And now he's starting a trade war with
God.
Canada. I mean, who doesn't like Canada?
Well, I have zero concerns.
Canada fucking sucks. Canada made this shit. Ergo, Canada needs to be nuked.
Jonesy, he's destroying the country. Blah, blah, blah. Hashtag fake news. Hashtag bite me.
Yeah, I like his attitude.
Jonesy's entitled to his opinion. And the best way to express that opinion is to vote. But the election already happened. Don't we have to wait for 2020 now?
This is...
No. This is the
Oh my god, wait, when did this come out?
2018.
Oh my god, it's so old. And it was even irrelevant back then somehow.
Every election is super important. Explain it to me like I'm Jonesy. Okay.
The midterm elections.
Wants to pass laws, but they need them to be approved by the House and the Senate first.
Okay, this is turning into a fucking educational episode. I kind of don't care. Is there more to this? Or is this literally just another, like, 2 minutes of me being lectured at? Yeah, okay, vote.gov. I already know the government's evil. I didn't need to sell me on it. What? I heard horse connection.
Okay, now you're back. Your connection was a little.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one.
I do not know what's up with my internet today, man. It's insane because I'm on my school's Ethernet, which is usually pretty good. It's got to be my stream settings or something. I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
Anyway, did you finish the video? We need to continue.
I was gonna say. I was saying, is there anything more to this, or is this literally just like? Is this?
No, you got it.
Being
Shut.
lectured
It's
at?
8 minutes. And I'm supposed to be the fucking zoomer here. It's 8 minutes.
Dude, it's another 4 minutes of me being lectured at.
Yeah, then get lectured.
Okay, no.
This is my fucking like. This is how I'm gonna be treated at the re-education camps. You will shut up and watch the propaganda.
Anyone understand why this is so important?
I do. We live in a sweet country where every day when we wake up, we know we have inalienable rights. We have the right to life, puberty and the pursuit of happiness. Getting to choose your government is a privilege that those old dad guys with the long beards fought for. And if they were here now and not dead, they'd all want
And
us
they'd
to be
say,
one
"Don't
big
vote for
party
Trump, guys. Don't vote for
Here,
Trump."
here, they'd be like, "What are you people
Even
doing
though
here?
people like Washington were like,
You're telling me
You own land? Are you white? Maybe you can vote."
You let Irish people into the U.S.? What the fuck are you doing?
people like Washington hated the ideas of parties,
Oh, yeah.
and he thought the U.S. should be like actually in Washington's farewell address, he said that
"Don't
the
do it
U.S.
by
shouldn't form parties. We shouldn't get involved in foreign affairs.
Yeah.
You know what we immediately did after he died? We formed a two-party system and got involved in foreign affairs.
And that America should follow an isolationist policy and just fuck off because
know what?
America has literally every resource it needs. This is literally a fact.
Yeah. You know what's insane? We should have listened to him, and then we should have annexed Mexico and Canada.
I mean, that's what Polk wanted. Like, literally, the only reason we didn't annex more of Mexico is because the guy that we sent to negotiate was a Mexican sympathizer.
No question. Would that have solved our illegal immigrant problem? They wouldn't be illegal immigrants anymore. They would just be part of the country. We wouldn't have a border problem either.
Polk wanted, like, way more of northern Mexico plus the Yucatan.
He wanted the whole Yucatan? That's insane.
So it would have simply, like, solidified the American control of the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, that tracks.
And then, yeah, so they would have complete control over the ports there, and the entire naval. But yeah, we were supposed to get way more. Polk sent some dude who's secretly a Mexican sympathizer. He fucked up negotiations. By the time he got back, it's like, all right, this is the deal. It's like, wait, what the fuck are you doing? This is what we agreed on. I was like, oh no.
You're like, what the fuck did you do, man? You fucked it up for everyone. Woof.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been holding that one in.
Could I come? No.
So, voting's like
It's insane. Literally, like, these are all stereotypes that I don't think actually exist anymore, except for maybe, like, the white girl in a sweater. Whoever the brown-haired girl is. I don't remember any of these characters' names.
What are you gonna do this January?
November.
This November.
Wait, guys, what are you doing this January 6th?
Holy shit! Can't believe they predicted it.
This guy was at January 6th.
He's the one that took the speaker podium.
They're all 2000 stereotypes. Yeah, they don't exist. They're dead. Not her though. That is that's white woman.
You should never forgive Gen X for giving a bunch of people a goth girl fetish.
Yeah.
The unattainable.
Goth girls have become so mid. What qualifies as a goth girl has become very watered down. You basically just need to wear black.
Well, they're all e-girls now because they realize they can just go on TikTok, shake their ass, and they'll make like crazy money.
Yeah, go on TikTok, shake your ass, and make $1 gazillion. Women realize nerds would pay a lot of money to see naked women and immediately got involved in hobbies.
Where do I sign up?
That's why cosplay is so popular.
Doofuses know we can't vote in the U.S. election, right? We're Canadian.
Oh, it's ER.
Hey,
there he is.
Nerd.
You can't believe it. ER, how much they pay you for this role?
Yeah,
not enough.
We'll give it some thought.
$6.
I'll give Caitlin the hat. Both of them.
What a contradiction it would be. I think I'm gonna just start going around wearing a pussy hat and a MAGA hat.
No. If you did that, people would stop you. And,
remember,
like,
guys,
if you did that, sit on a bench and watch people like come by, and then you'll see them like stroking your chin. Like, oh, I see, it's a message. It's a message, and they'll be like sitting there taking notes. You could be like just scrolling on your phone, and they'll be like studying you like a piece of art.
Or they'll think you're a YouTuber trying to do some shit and all. walk the other way.
People are not fucking tolerant of YouTubers anymore. It's insane. I saw a guy filming outside of, I'm not going to give away where I am. I saw a guy filming outside of a location the one time, and someone came out and basically, like, shoot him off, and they're like, don't ever, please stop. Like, we're sick of you people.
Good.
Yeah, honestly. You know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of those fucking food reviewer guys who, like, are just complete dicks to restaurants. Like, local restaurants. They'll travel across the U.S. or whatever. They'll eat at a local restaurant. They're like, you know what? This is kind of dog shit. I hate this. And it's like, well, why? Well, good. You're never going to eat there again either way. So, good on you for being, like, a dick and just, like, ruining it.
Yeah,
Especially because those local places are usually just reliant on whoever's in town.
Yeah.
Like the one guy who came from out of town was just a giant asshole.
Man, are there any other like videos like that? Like just bleeding propaganda?
Yeah, there was the one where fucking Marge came out and
I haven't seen that one.
You haven't seen that one? Okay, let's watch that one and then mayhaps call it because it is almost 1 a.m. I know
for me and ER, where we live in,
I know it's
we live in the best time zone.
Oh yeah, the best time zone.
Yes.
I don't know. It's kind of subjective.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know. Eastern time zone got kind of like the lame states.
I mean, we are the first states, so we're the default.
Yeah. You know, George Washington was in these states.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, the Midwest, we got like easily the nicest people.
Yeah, but it's also mid.
Fuck. You're right. I guess I have to go kill myself. It's also mostly cornfields, I gotta be honest.
Alright,
like,
come on, play this. Oh, I gotta see this.
Yeah, here it is. Marge Simpson calls out Trump. Oh, it wasn't Trump directly, sorry. They did, by the way, mind you, they went through and did all of this because someone said Kamala sounded like Marge Simpson.
I usually don't get into politics, but the president's senior advisor, Jenna Ellis, just said Kamala Harris sounds like me. Lisa says she doesn't mean it as a compliment. If that's so, as an ordinary
There's also
suburban
nothing in the mid-states.
housewife, I'm starting
That's
to feel
not
a little
true.
disrespected. I teach my children
You
not
just have to
name
not live near a
call
cornfield.
Jonathan. I was gonna say I'm off, but I'm afraid they bleep it.
That's the whole video, and yeah.
That's
where's the joke? Where's the
where's
joke.
the funny?
That
like,
literally-
come on, even that 16 one got like some in.
No,
Paid a Korean studio like $30,000 for that.
You guys,
And then they summoned poor Marge's actress from like the corpse cart they have her in.
Dude, her poor voice, you can hear it in the newest season too, like season 36 or whatever. Like I heard.
Dude, I can hear it now. Just get a new actor. It's not hard.
Dude, I mean, it's like, were you expecting The Simpsons to have jokes or something?
No.
Did you not watch the Pokemon Go episode that came out 2 years after Pokemon Go was relevant?
I heard about that.
What
Yeah.
about the Roblox episode that also came out 2 years after that was relevant?
I mean, Roblox is still like really relevant.
Yeah, Roblox is eternally irrelevant.
Yeah, but it was like the way they did it, and there was the
The
topic.
Roblox engine is getting like fucking ridiculous with the shit like they can like pull off.
It is getting impressive. I mean, there's some like Roblox engine published games on Steam. There's like Battle Blocks or whatever. I know some of my friends who play that. Like there's actual games being made on it. And I know my sister plays some stuff, and it like looks interesting.
See the video where The Simpsons made a song about Trump.
I did not. I can smell the copyright a mile away though.
That one, yeah, that one might kill you.
That one's risky.
Right. So.
Why can't Simpsons just be left well enough alone? Sorry, why can't Simpsons just be left?
I mean,
well
I
enough
feel
alone?
like I feel like those voice actors it's also a case of they probably have like some very strong contracts because they know how popular Simpsons are. So they probably have like only like I'm voicing Marge until, basically I say so.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the Simpsons
These contracts were probably signed like a decade ago.
As long as the Simpsons is a brand that makes money, they will continue to make new episodes.
And it's just like I feel like that's the case for a lot of American properties because, like, Japan can spit out like new stories and get like creative, but like American like companies just want to like they see like they make like one good show, right? And then they feel like they have to milk the fuck out of it. They can't make anything new, right? People don't want anything new. They just want this show. They don't want
maximize
like,
profits.
And they don't want to promote creativity. They just want
the
the big thing, the next big thing, and then they're gonna keep that big thing going for as long as they can.
I mean,
even if it's terrible, but like the brand of it, of when it was good, is enough.
Oh yeah, it's one of those fucking you know, like I've said before, the art has become separated from the artist. I mean, Matt Groening, I doubt, is involved with The Simpsons at all. It's a Ship of Theseus thing, right? Like, The Simpsons, no one who worked on the original Simpsons at this point is working on The Simpsons, I don't think. I'm sure there's like one or two, but broadly speaking, it is not the same show. The voice actors are the same, the characters might all be there, but it's not the same show. It is through a completely different cultural lens, and you can tell. Which is weird, because the show is being written by people who grew up on old Simpsons, so I hear some of the newer stuff, like the new Treehouse of Horror was pretty okay.
You see, The Simpsons had a final, but it was all fucking faked and was being like, see, we're in on a joke. The Simpsons will never end. Did you see that tweet by like about like how South Park, that like creators are like burnt out, and they were like, man, we can only joke about Trump so much, and it's like, yeah, okay, how about you joke about literally anything else?
I mean, it's kind of the problem we're having here. Like, what else do you joke about, right? I mean, it's got to be hard to make a show weekly, especially outside of like an interesting news cycle.
Yeah, really.
Are you guys excited for the next 4 years of SNL?
I mean, like, even you know, old South Park didn't need to be like relevant to the political news cycle. That's why a lot of the old episodes are classics.
Yeah,
they were just being like goofy, but no, now they feel like every show needs to be like.
Well, their commentary was and still is culturally relevant, especially in regards to like celebrities, because they didn't just directly criticize things, they openly like generally mocked concepts and actually made a point. I think that was the thing. South Park actually had a point to make. There's a lot of other like adult shows were just sort of in it to be crass. And I think that more so was like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like an evolutionary feature. Basically, as the show went on, it maybe got smarter, I suppose. Matt Stone and Trey Parker are smart guys, definitely. There's no doubt about that. They are also, I think, surrounded by smart people. It's kind of hard to tell. The best South Park episodes are easily the Scientology and Mormon episodes, though. Those are my two favorite.
I never watched it.
People
are always shocked to hear from me. You, Mr. Edgy Man, you didn't watch no South. Nope.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I honestly didn't watch that much South Park growing up.
Oh yeah, the South Park thing. They cause like apparently South Park set it up because they thought Trump was gonna lose.
Yep.
And then Trump won, and then they were like,
They had to
"Fuck!
scramble to rewrite it.
Oh yeah, we have to rewrite everything now."
Yeah. It's hilarious because the whole season, apparently they had like a whole arc set up. They had to rewrite the entirety of like the next season.
Get
So, yeah. I hope they learn their lesson this time, and you know, maybe they'll actually get it right. Oof.
You know, where they'll even have extra time while they take like 2 months to count the votes this go around.
Yeah. We gotta watch South Park so we could be distracted by the.
Anyways, guys, I got this box of paper I gotta deliver to you.
Box of paper.
I was told to hold on to this for like a month or so. They'll call me when I gotta turn in this box.
Okay.
Holy shit! Wait, that's right. Holy fuck! We're like 3 weeks away from the country either imploding or not.
I mean, it's either going to be the end of the world or nothing happens, and as we all know, nothing ever happens. So
Nothing
I'm
ever
not too
happens.
worried.
Nothing ever happens.
I'm like the great Chudda. Nothing will ever happen. Nothing has happened, and nothing will happen. Forever. Nothing will continue to happen.
Maybe food will be, affordable, or it will not. It will continue not.
Food's either going to be affordable, or I'm going to have to kill the nearest homeless man, since they're like roughly 25,000 calories. Ton of bulk boys. Also, sometimes you can just get the drugs that are in them.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. That one homeless guy is not sitting so well.
All right, are we wrapping up now?
Yeah, it feels kind of like it's tapering off. I'm getting kind of eepy. How y'all feeling?
Yeah, my brain shut off about an hour ago.
Yeah. It's unfortunately, again, I mean, it was a nice conversation, I gotta say, but it is unfortunate that this is one of those news cycles where there was not much to talk about.
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be things to speak on in regards to stuff coming out. Something might happen, but I mean, odds are nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's just my best guess. If something did happen, I would be quite surprised. Stay safe out there. Thanks for the stream, guys. It's our pleasure. I was like streaming. I guess the next Today Show tonight would be the 1st of November. That's wild. We've looped back around onto the 1st, boys. Good work.
Woohoo.
Alrighty. I will send this to the ending soon screen. Last chance to get your messages on screen. I don't know if it matters.
I mean, everyone already knows what to find me in ER, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I still link you guys, obviously. I'm not gonna be a dick about it.
I mean, if you're an American with nothing to do better in their day, you can pop by the stream. No, Awesome Night or Supreme Awesome there does.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this happens every 2 weeks, so we'll be here again in 2 weeks, hopefully. Unless something changes.
Please say your goodbyes. My bed is looking very comfy.
I'm with you there. Sorry. I don't know. Well, goodbye, everyone. Thank you. We'll see you again hopefully soon. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody. Good night.